Welcome, good to see you, Derek. Today I am going to be in focus mode. Focus mode. The jam is getting close. The jam's getting close to the end, and I maybe have a big scope for my game. We had 100 people joining the Game Like Jam, which is super awesome. It's a game jam where you make games like other games. You're kind of slow. Yeah. Oh my gosh, me too. You're gonna make a cat Tamagotchi? Let's go! Yeah, so we're making games like Tamagotchi. This is our 6th Game Like Jam. We do it every other month, and we're making games like Tamagotchi. If you want to go to the jam page, you can find links around on the descriptions and panels and things, and you can learn more about the jam and maybe join up. There's prizes! There's prizes! A renowned asset maker is giving away 3 packs to the 3 top winners. So that's kind of awesome. And 9 days are left. That's it. Just 9 days. So if you join today, you got a week and some change. Thanks for the hydrate, Frank. Alright, so what's focus mode mean? It means I'm doing a quick 4-hour stream, which is very quick for me. That is very short for me, as you may know. I might stream again this weekend, but I don't know. That's not a guarantee. We'll see how much I get done today. My goal specifically today is to work on the loneliness stat and corresponding mechanic. So as you can see, we do have the cat sandboxing around quite nicely, I might add. I spent some time this week working on that and making sure it doesn't collide with objects in the room, and then it accelerates and decelerates and fun stuff like that. I also began setting up things like, oh wait, this is the old version. Hold up. Oh, we gotta pull the new one. I didn't even know that was the old one. What? Wait, what happened to the new camera? Whoa, let me see, hold on. Did I not commit it? 16 hours, walk speed now uses final path as basis, and then, Okay. I think I didn't commit my last change. I think I have to go commit my last change. Yeah, it is cool, right? This isn't even the most advanced version of it, because the cat like sits and stuff. Okay, hold on. I gotta go. This is a great start to the focus mode. No. I gotta go get my other computer so I can commit the changes that I've made. These aren't the changes I've made. I did more, I swear. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be right back real fast, but it's okay. You can let me know how your jam is going. The focus mode means I'm going to really focus on working and try to get this specific task done. There's a loneliness stat, which there's a lot of stats, and the cat's going to complain at you if you're not playing with it and cuddling with it. So there's going to be a couch, and you're going to zoom into it, and you're going to do stuff to pet the cat. I want to try to get that whole mini game made. I don't think I'm going to do it in 4 hours, but I'm going to try. So that's my goal. Once I go commit this update that I didn't even know I didn't put. This is great. You know what I love about this is I can show off the difference. So this is, there are some changes here. I did work on the acceleration and deceleration. Does it stop and sit in this one? It does. Okay, it stops and sits in this one. It clips through stuff. Okay, so then the next one you can compare and it won't bump into things. And then it'll also have a different camera that I want to show you. All right. Let's do this. I'll be right back. I don't know. Why not, Toeman? Okay. No reason. Just doing it. All right. I'll be super right back. We're going to go get the other computer. I'm going to make the commit, and we'll do this. Oh, look at that. Look at that perfect music. Come on. It's the YouTube premiere music. Wumbo mode. What does that mean? Also, hello, Anxiety. I see you over there on Twitch. I can't believe I didn't commit. This is good GitHub commit hygiene. It's very important. It's very important. Oh my gosh. Look at all those commits you can't see. Oh, there's so many commits. Anyway, you just gotta trust me. Holy crap. Better sandboxing. Better camera stuff. Woo! SpongeBob? So is this like dialogue? Oh, come on, SpongeBob, you know, I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, me wumbo, wumbo, wumboing. We'll have 3 wumbo. Wumborama, Wumbology, the study of wumbo. It's the first grade, SpongeBob. Can you tell I have no idea how it's supposed to be said? Oh, look at that, look at that. Really, literally at the end of the premiere music. Come on, that's kind of nice though. All right, so this is the old camera, right? This is before the updates I'm about to actually finally apply. That's the old camera. You may have already seen the cat goes inside of the couch sometimes. There isn't acceleration and deceleration, so it stops right away and it sits down pretty immediately, and stuff like that. So we're gonna compare it to the new version, especially this camera. Check out this litter box camera. Okay, you ready? We're gonna close this just to be safe. Keep it in your mind, keep it in your mind, keep it in your mind. Good luck, Toe Man. Keep it in your mind. Oh, stop. Yes, stop. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. Pull the new commit. Y'all, just like, it's kind of crazy how many changes I didn't push. Ooh, I was like, for a second there, I panicked. I was like, wait a minute. Did I lose everything? Is it all over? No. All right, look at all these changes. All right, we pulled them in. Now we're gonna boot up Godot again. This is version control. It's a wonderful thing, but it lets me easily put things. We were talking yesterday, you know, about version control, and someone didn't know what it was. It's a great way to manage your project between computers, between people, and to have backups. Backups galore. It's never over. I don't know what it is, but I agree. Look at that knuckle crack. It was like a freaking movie knuckle crack. Load, 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 load. You hold it in your mind what that litter box looks like? Check out the new litter box. Ready for this? Ready for this? Ho ho! Wow! And there's a little poop in there, which is a rigid body. I'm working on a mini game, a litter box mini game. I'm not gonna work on that today. Hopefully soon. I get the cat. You'll see the cat isn't gonna clip through here. The cat actually stops and moves, and then I think you can even see. Look, it goes. You see the path? It's like navigating around stuff. It's a little bit more complex, and then the speed or the animation of the walk is actually tied to the animation speed. He puked. He did. So if the velocity of the cat goes down, the animation slows down too. So I have the velocity slowing down as it gets closer to the end of its path. You can see it walks more slowly, and then it carefully sits down, and the animation goes slower too. How does he? I don't know yet. I'm. You know, it depends. It depends. It might just go near it and like it just sort of happens. Hello, Stonehaven. Oh, you a cutie. Welcome. You've been slowly, successfully moving your schedule forward, so you're tired, but now you wake up at 5 a.m. Nice. We'll see how long that lasts. Yes. Thank you. So I think, okay, I'm doing a 4-hour stream today, which is unusual for me. I might stream again this weekend. I have been wanting to do short streams more often because then, you know, like, I can keep a better schedule and stuff. We'll see. I might try. I no promises I'm gonna stream this weekend, but I'm gonna try. I'm glad you got your schedule pushed. That's amazing. I'm gonna take that as inspiration and maybe hopefully not be doing this till 6 a.m. No, I won't be. We're doing 4 hours. Okay, I'm gonna start that clock. We're gonna start that timer. So again, to clarify, what I'm working on is a loneliness mechanic. So there's already a bunch of stats. Okay, I'll show you the stats. stats are here. So as you can see, they're at 100%, which is actually bad. Get it? This is actually bad because the higher it is, think about it. The hunger is really high, the thirst is really high, the boredom's really high, the loneliness is really high. So I'm clicking on it to lower it. The player's goal is going to be to keep the loneliness completely satisfied. Now, in order to do that, I have to plug it up to the stat values, which I haven't done yet. So I got to figure out how to get that behavior attached to it. And the other thing is, how do we make it go down? Okay, so click on the couch, just like with the litter box. You can click on the couch, and then here's what I want. The cat is going to climb up on the couch, is going to sit there, and is going to wait for you to pet it. And it's going to be a mini game. It's going to last for a certain amount of time. And the player is going to have to pet. We're just going to say wave the mouse over the cat. That's going to be the goal. Wave the mouse over the cat. Maybe you have to click while you do it. Speaking of cat, welcome other cat of my life. He briefly came and left. So yeah, you're gonna pet the cat, and then it's gonna be a fixed amount of time. And when that time is up, then see, it's going around the couch instead of going through it this time. It's a fixed amount of time, and when that time ends, the camera's gonna automatically take us out here, and then the cat's gonna say stuff. By the way, did you know the cat is voice acted? Literally all the voice acting is in. The voice actor submitted it. So, okay, I'd also need to set up that entire system of how the voice acting is going to, happen. Because it's going to need to happen based on the needs. Because the cat's going to be like, hey, I have needs, and you're not fulfilling them. Yeah. I know, we're getting crazy. Yeah, it is a task and a half, but it's okay. I know I'll get my schedule fixed. I have to let it breathe right now. I gotta let myself stay up super late so I can figure out. Look, you're inspiration because you're doing the same thing, so maybe we'll get there. Okay, so we have all of these dialogues from a voice actor. Yeah, voice actor came through. Now, I was gonna say, I don't want to really use VLC. Do you have like a Windows Media Player or something? Does that work? Is it like usable? Or is that not a thing? Media player. I don't even see it. It's not even suggesting it. It's like you don't want that. I just don't want to mess up the music playlist. Windows player media. I just don't think it exists. All right, well, I guess we could do Audacity. That probably makes more sense, doesn't it? I do have. Okay, I thought I installed it. I do have Audacity. Okay, so we'll do that. So here are the things I gotta do. Number one, I need to. So I want, where to start? So it's gonna be a big challenge because I gotta get the cat from the sandboxing to get on top of the couch, and that initiates the game. I feel like that's important, so I'll bounce between that and and the cat having its stats go down, because right now they go up. I mean, whatever, I don't care how fast they go up. It's a little too fast, to be honest. You saw that's already at 100%. It got lonely really fast, and we clicks that down pretty far. So, yeah, and this is only taking one away at a time. I'd want it to chunk like a quarter away every time you do the mini game. There's also like, is the cat gonna animate? Is it gonna roll around and stuff? When it's getting pet? I don't know. I don't want to worry about all that. Also, how are we gonna indicate? I guess maybe like a circle appearing, a UI element on screen where you're supposed to pet the cat. Okay, let me show you this voice acting. Doop doop boop 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 boop. We gotta do some pressure. Okay, so specifically boredom warnings. There's different warnings for all kinds of different tasks related to this. I have a task for y'all. If you're on YouTube, hit that like button. If you're gonna press the like button on YouTube, do it now because it helps the channel and it makes me feel like I did a good job. So thank you. Hit the like button if you meant to and you haven't yet. Appreciate it. If you're on Twitch, I don't know, follow. I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna ask you to do stuff. But if you want. Let's see. Ooh, hunger, boredom, loneliness warnings. Okay. And then there's also some warnings. What if I just drop them all in here? So he did multiple takes. Oh, sorry, I zoomed in to... Could you even see that? Oh, yeah, you kind of could. Loneliness. You switched engines? Whoa. Well, really? Were you using Scratch before? What are you using now, Timeless? Sometimes that's an important decision to make. Sometimes you gotta do that. Oh, he labeled the ones that he... Oh, wow. He gave me versions that had... He's amazing. He gave me versions that have editing to make it sound better and versions that don't. Wow. That's awesome. There's also... Oh, needs addressed. There's also these affinity lines. So if the cat likes you, it'll thank you for giving it a stat boost differently. Or not, depending on how much it likes you. So it would be nice to get those in to some extent. I don't even have cat affinity yet, so I don't know if I'll really worry about that, but it would be nice to just get that basic fundamental system down. All right, let me make sure y'all can hear this awesome voice acting that I'm gonna try to implement on the fly here. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. Audacity. Put it to the stream, baby. I hope it's cute. I want this game to be cute. I'm having so much fun working on this game. Make a spinny wheel. I like that. You're using a custom framework that is much closer to assembly and a plugin to make it be able to run in the browser. Timeless. That sounds cool. I love that. What a project. All right, let's pause this music so you can just hear, just so you can get a sense of like what we're gonna be working with today, and actually not just you, me too. Now I don't know if he did separate takes, but there's 4 different levels of loneliness. So there's like really lonely and you're about to lose the game, all the way to just a little lonely. All right, let's see what we got. Oh God! It played them all at once. That was cacophonous.
I don't think I love you anymore.
This is game over.
I don't think I love you anymore.
So he did a few takes in there.
I don't think I love you anymore.
All right, I'm gonna start the timer. This is nice. I guess I gotta like. Okay, you know what? Let's just pick the sounds. Let's do that. Whoa. Let's just pick the sounds, because he did multiple takes, and it would be kind of helpful.
I don't think...
If we just... Can you not be looping, though? What if you didn't loop?
I don't think I love you anymore.
Okay.
I don't think I love you anymore. I don't think I love you anymore.
The cat's heartbroken because you weren't taking care of it, not you. Yeah, I'd be pretty upset,
I don't think I love you anymore.
Okay, that's the best one. Hands down. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we'll save that. And then, let's see this one. So I guess this is probably the next level of frustration for the cat. Audacity, you mystify me. You mystify me. Oh my gosh. Like, are we moving?
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
Almost.
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me. I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me. I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me. I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
Oh my God.
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
Maybe the second one?
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
Nice, Derek.
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
Oh, no, third one. That's the one. Little sass. Second one to the last. Really? Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Think that you don't even... I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
Oh, that one is good. I think I like 3.
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me. I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
I kind of like this one. Maybe it's weird. It's sassy. It feels clear. It feels consistent with the character. Imagine if there were 20% chance for a purr or a meow before or after a message. Yes, I do want that. So I think I'm going to record the meows and stuff just with my own voice. I think it'd be kind of fun if there was like a different voice for the meows. Which is, again, very Puss in Boots, right? Has like a regular deep talking voice. And then when it's being cat, it just sounds like a cat. Okay. This is the next level down. So you're not necessarily getting ditched yet, but you better be careful. The cat's keeping an eye on you.
Remember how you used to love me? Remember how you used to love me?
Okay.
Remember how you used to love me? Remember how you used to love me?
Oh, second to last.
Remember how you used to love me?
Okay, I think second to last was quite good. Let me see this one.
Remember how you used to love me?
I think this is
Remember
the
how
one.
you used to love me?
Okay. Cut all this out. Help me out, Audacity. Help me out. Okay, scooch it. Next. We're gonna get this progress, y'all. We got to. Let me just tighten that up a little bit there. Okay. Next.
Human, I need your touch.
Oh, that's really good.
Human, I need your touch.
Oh,
Human, I need your touch.
they're all kind of good.
Human, pet me now.
Oh, we did some
Human,
variety.
pet me now. Human,
Could use that.
pet me now.
That's not the line I wrote.
Human, I need your touch. Human,
You like it?
I need your touch.
It could be like an
Human,
alternative.
I need your touch.
We could have both of them.
Human, pet me now. Human, I need your touch.
I don't hate that one.
Human, I need your touch. Human,
It's very dignified.
Human, I need your touch.
Oh, I kind of like the first one. 2 and then 4.
Human,
this one.
I need your touch.
Just like, I deserve it and you should give it to me.
Human,
What's up, Duplex?
I need your touch.
I kind of like that. I'm going to go with that one. I gotta keep it. I gotta remember the pet me now one though. I'll put a note to myself somewhere, so that way I remember to potentially use it because I might forget. Pet me now on loneliness. Which one is that? Warnings for. Warnings for. So it's some note to myself to maybe remember to go find that. It's kind of tucked away. It's hidden in there. Because it could be like said like in between or something, like as you're about to lose. Okay, here we go. Next one.
I demand cuddles at once.
Okay, you really
I demand cuddles at once.
Your team pet me now.
I demand cuddles at once. I demand cuddles at once.
Cuddles.
I demand cuddles at once.
I think I like the first one.
I demand cuddles at once. I demand cuddles at once.
Petted and bathed and played all the time.
I demand cuddles at once.
I like that one. That's the one. Yeah, for sure, right? Okay. So this is like you're not in trouble yet. This is just letting you know. Okay. So I don't know why there's 6, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's supposed to be 5 levels. So I'm not sure what this is gonna be.
Would you mind doing that thing with your hands on my fur?
Oh no, I did write this one. I actually did write this one.
Would you mind doing that thing with your hands
I guess there are
on my
6.
fur? Would you mind doing that thing with your hands on my fur? Would you mind doing that thing?
I don't know if I like the line.
Would you mind
it made sense to me
doing
when I was
that
writing it.
thing with your hands on my fur? Would you mind?
But it's just something about it.
Would you mind doing that thing with your
It's not communicating
hands
clearly.
on my fur?
Maybe this is where we get pet me now.
Not on the belly. But not my belly.
That's funny.
But not.
There's something about it. I don't know. There's something about it. So maybe we get pet me now in there somewhere. So that's supposed to be it's not mad at you at all. So that would become this
Demand
one.
cuddles at once.
That would be that one would be the not mad at you. One sounds the least weird.
Would you mind doing that thing with your hands on my fur?
That one's actually not bad.
Would you mind doing that thing with your hands on my fur? But not on the belly.
It could potentially, like, go between those or something.
But not my belly. But not my belly. But not.
I'll keep it. We'll keep it around, but we're gonna keep an eye on maybe not.
But not my belly.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep this, but we're gonna get a pet me now. Just so that way it's around and I can make a decision later about it. So that was number 4, which I can't tell because Audacity cuts this off. Love you, Audacity. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this one, right? Yes. Okay. So let's duplicate that track. I like how that thing is very factual, task-oriented. Like Cheryl faxed Ted today. Would you? Cheryl faxed Ted today. The cat? It's very casual. It expects... The idea for me was that it expects the life that you're giving it. It demands that you take care of it. It couldn't possibly expect any different. Okay. Let's get a pet me now. Because I don't like the hands one.
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
Welcome. Good to see you. How have you been?
Don't even like me.
Whoa. Wait, I thought that... Oh, is it further? Wait. I thought... Oh, that's loneliness too. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy. Paste. Work with me, Audacity. Audacity's like, you're clicking wrong. And I'm like, sorry. Wait, am I stupid? Is this difficult or am I stupid? I just wish you could see the whole thing. Okay, this has got to be it.
Human, pet me now.
There it is.
Human, pet me now.
It's grown on me. It's actually grown on me. Thank you for like shipping it though. I appreciate that. Hey Mervkins, welcome. Oh, that clock is ticking, isn't it?
Human.
That clock is ticking. No, I didn't mean to pan it.
Human, pet me now.
Will you do that thing with your
pet me now.
They're all pretty good. I mean, obviously, it could just like rotate between them.
Human,
but that's more
pet
work.
me now.
It's not that much work.
Human, pet me now.
There's only 2.
Human, pet me now. Human, pet me now.
I think I like the first one. First one's good. Was there only 2? He did do it as like an ad-lib.
Human, pet me now.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the one that you were like talking about. Yes.
Human, I need your touch.
I forgot about this one.
Human, pet me now.
It's very insistent, like something is wrong. I kind of like it though. I kind of like both of them.
Human, pet me now. Human, pet me now.
I like how pouty this one is. Different ventures? Yeah. I mean, I've been working on small games based on other games. Right now we're doing the Game Like Jam, and Tamagotchi is the one. In the description, you can find a link to learn more about the jam. This is the 6th one I participated in, and I finished 5 of them. Well, 4 of them. I'm going to finish this one. And it's been an opportunity for me to actually finish games, which is really nice.
Human, pet me now.
Okay, so now I'm going to decide what level that is. I feel like that's like maybe level 2 or 3 or something like that. I just want to make sure I have my ducks in a row. Yeah, indeed. Oops. No, please no. Why are you the way you are? Okay, take this. Ooh, yeah, make them tiny. You're taking up too much space. I'm just trying to think in context what makes
Remember
sense.
how you used to love me?
Okay, that's definitely really, really upset. So it's probably not that one. Let's see. What about this?
Human, I need your touch.
Okay, okay.
Human, pet me now.
All right, maybe you can go there. Let's put it there. Messages don't retract. What are you talking about? All right, I think those are all the loneliness ones. Now, as for the... Oh, wait, this one we're not keeping, though.
Would you mind doing that thing?
We don't like this one. I'm just going to kill it. We're going to waste time deciding.
Keep going.
Okay, so this is when it's angry with you, and you do something that it likes.
Keep going.
But you haven't, like, fully fulfilled the bar.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't hide on stream. That's true.
Keep going.
Oh, thanks, Mervkin, for checking that out. I'm really proud of the progress. Okay, the last one sounded like the best to me. So this is, again, if it's not 100%, if I write 5 is good. If it's not 100% filled and you do something, that's what it's going to say.
Keep going.
And this is if you haven't been nice to it lately.
Going.
And this is if you've been okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
I like the first one. The first one was nice.
Keep going.
Resentment, exactly.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
I like that one. That's the one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, so for me, like, a big concept is that the cat talks and you're, like, interpreting the cat's messages. Maybe it's a good game for learning about detecting emotions in voice.
Keep going.
This is when it's happy and it likes you.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
First or last? I think I like the first one. It's quick, it's to the point, it gets it done, it's not lingering as its own whole thing. You like the last one? The last one was good. The last one was good. I liked how quick the first one is.
Keep going.
It is nice. It is nice.
Keep going.
It could be an alternative. We could do alternatives. Let's do alternatives. Because this will probably be one of the most common ones. Okay, I like this one.
Keep going.
It's just quick.
Keep going.
It is very enthusiastic, though.
Keep going.
I feel like, because you're probably going to hear it a lot, right? And this is like the reward. So I feel like if it's short and quick, the player doesn't have to suffer through a long dialogue. I don't know.
Keep going.
Maybe
Keep going. Keep going.
Why are you playing late? I swear to God.
Keep going.
Okay, I gotta make sure I didn't cut any of these off. And then we'll export
Keep
them.
going.
I don't know if they're like cut off or it just looks like they're cut off. I should like zoom it in, right? They don't have to start right at the beginning. It's not like it's music that has like very specific timing or anything.
Keep going.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Keep going.
Okay.
I demand cuddles. Human, I need.
Okay.
Human, pet.
Good.
Remember how you.
Good.
I'm beginning to think that you.
Good.
I don't.
Great. All right, now we're going to export them all and bring the music back. Top one. So I gotta make sure I'm doing this right. I always do it wrong at least once. Export audio. All audio is muted. Okay. So it's gonna be based on the level of loneliness, not random. Okay. Let's see. Cat care game. There it is. Miss out on cat dialogue? No. Okay, wow, new folder. New folder, new me. Voice acting, cat dialogue. We could just do like audio, and then I'll do a subfolder. Dialogue. You're gonna have a spicy accent. I like that. Okay, this is loneliness warnings 1. I think it's just gonna do that one. Current selection. I'm a little scared, but we're gonna try. I do wonder if I shouldn't go MP3 versus Wave. I don't know what's better. Like, MP3 is obviously smaller, but maybe there's even like something about Godot, MP3 or Wave. Like maybe it's like there's a certain type that it likes better. You know? Because it's important, so it should sound good, but there's also gonna be a lot of them. So I don't know, I just wanna make sure that I'm picking the right thing. Yeah. I feel like we should do MP3. Yeah, for short, small ones. Yeah. I mean, you know, it would be nice for the sounds to be good, but... OGG is smaller than MP3? Does Godot allow that? I didn't know Godot was smaller than MP3, or OGG was smaller. It is like an open source one, I think, too. Godot OGG files. Oh, okay, maybe we do that. Now, I don't know if Audacity can export that. Oh yeah, it can. Let's go. It's good, Pawn? Okay, if Pawn says it's good, then I know it's good. Require more processing power to play back. What does that mean? Better compression, worse, rough, equal quality. OGG warpers will be significantly larger. Oh, okay. On the bright side, MP3 requires less CPU. I feel like I like the sound of that. We're gonna go MP3, but I'm glad that for a second I got to think about OGG. Channels, stereo, sample rate, yes. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, export. Let's make sure it exported correctly. Decisions. Check your game. I have a lot of scope for this game. And I really like it, and I really want to finish it. Sometimes I wonder if the last game like Jam, one of the reasons I didn't finish it is because I don't really like horror games. So I just didn't have I mean there are a lot of things that played into it, but I think the fact that I wasn't as excited about a horror game played into it, because now I'm super excited to work on this, and so I'm doing all kinds of overtime to get it done. Okay, I really don't want to mix it in here, but I need to make sure it's correct. What if we just import it back into Audacity? Oh, how about that? Okay, let's make sure it sounds good. Looks good.
I don't think I love you any.
Perfect. Okay, that's the way. We got the workflow. Next one. So this one's been done. I'm gonna close it. Select. Export. You got a shortcut for that? Control-Shift-E. Let's do... No, don't do that. Control-Shift-E. Oh, we gotta unmute it. Control-Shift-E. It's cute. Yeah. Me too. Oh, it's just gonna just call it 1 no matter what? Okay, sure. You know, that's fine. We'll just number it 2. All looks go, but did mono. Why do you do that? Okay. Delete. Solo. Select. Control-Shift-E. Renumber. Export. The numbering is a little backwards from what I would do, honestly. but that's okay. Solo, select, Control-Shift-E. Oh, now it remembers. Stereo. This one is number 4. Export. Close. Solo. Select. Control-Shift-E. Just blanked out. 4. Stereo. Export. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Wait, what did I do? Did I mess it up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that label's wrong because there was like an extra one. There was like an extra one from 4. I remember now. The pet me now, I guess. We're gonna say that. Okay, export. Solo. Select. Export. Number. Stereo. Export. Okay. Close. Click. Solo. Export. 7. Whoop. It's not MP3. Use the wrong function. Use the wrong variable declaration. We're on 7, right? .mp3. Stereo. Export. Okay. No, wait, this is different. This isn't loneliness warnings. This is different. This is, needs addressed 3. So I'm gonna make sure that some of these are getting labeled the way that I intend them to. So let's actually start reversing it. Obviously, it's gonna suck because here, just put an extra 0. I don't want them to be named the same because then I gotta deal with that. 001 MP3. I do want it to make sense to me. And it's supposed to be the other way around. It's not very intuitive, but it's true. MP2? Whoa, that's a thing? I guess that makes sense. Wow. I got lost. Loneliness. Warnings. 002. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Rename. Loneliness warnings. 003. This one becomes 004. Wait. Did I mess this up? I definitely messed this up, y'all. Undo, 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 undo. This is too confusing. It's too confusing for me. Six becomes 1. 5 becomes 2. 4 becomes 3. 3 becomes 2. 3 becomes 2. Wait, so how is... I want to rename it. Why are you asking me? Wait, 3 becomes 4. Oh my god, I keep getting confused. 4, 3, oh my god. Why is this so confusing? This is a trip. 2 becomes 5. What stats to add? Nice, nice. Oops, I deleted it. And I think this one's 6. Phew, that was very confusing. Okay. Yeah, good mechanics are good. Okay, scooch this back. Back to the export workflow. Click, export. This one is needs addressed. And this one we're gonna make level 2. Control-Shift-E. Needs addressed. Did I type in the word level? Level 1. No. I just said it. This is confusing. Renaming files is confusing. It makes me think I should just not rename them. Okay. Good, great. We got it. Sounds acquired. Now, how do I make those sounds matter is a whole nother question. Let me just make sure these are correct. So it did add extra sound, I think, because I wasn't deleting them along the way, or extra space on there, but maybe, I don't know. Okay, close it. We're done. No. Game time. All right. So, what do I do with these? Oh, the cat got stuck. Wow. I was wondering if the cat was ever going to get stuck. So there's different ways I can deal with the cat getting stuck. And the one I like the most is making sure it doesn't get stuck in the first place. And the ways to do that are to I feel like maybe making that a little less small of a space. Maybe we just don't care about the chair and the camera, like if the cat clips through it. You know? Like they're just like, I feel like we can forgive that. So I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna try that. So that blue connected mess is the, here, I'll show you. Room. That is the nav region. And I'm gonna remove the camera in the chair, because the camera also has a lot of tiny spaces, and I think it would probably just be better if we didn't have that small of things to clip on. So we'll do, or to not clip through. So I'm gonna move office chair and camera out of here, and then if I rebake it, now it'll just pass through the office chair. Okay. Great. Glad we caught that. Let's make a commit, so I have that. Oh, dialogue, import began, chair and camera, nav mesh, gone. Okay, so how do we want to get this audio implemented? Well, we need to track what level the loneliness is at, right? So, right now, that data is stored. It's actually, I think, only stored in the save file. Where does that data get stored? It's been a while since I worked on that. Oh yeah, so okay, so this is the saving script, and it also has like a save file in it. And I want to access these. Oh, but do we even have a get for this? I don't even think we have a get. So then how do we read the stats in debug menu? I'm just curious. Like, how did we do that? That's it going down. Yes. We have a decreased stat. Good. Hey, Cheeky. Welcome. Where are the bars handled? Probably the word bar. Whoops. Hunger value. Equals get stat value. Okay, we do a get stat value. Oh, it's on the stat manager, not the data man. That's crazy. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Wow, I didn't know I'd make that much sense. Okay, cool. Got it. So we ask for a stat from the stat manager. Okay. So what is the audio manager going to monitor it? I think so. Let's make it manage audio. I'm all in for managers. I'm all in. Oops. I'm a manager junkie now. I manage audio. Give it a script. And we're going to put that in the scripts folder. Call it manage audio. Class name audio. Now I guess it does raise the question, like, do I want to think about dialogue versus sound effects and have like a different manager for that. Let's call it manage dialogue. Let's call it manage dialogue. But then it's like, if we're gonna manage stats, how chunky is this script? This script is pretty chunky. I'd hate to add like the stat tracking in here as well. So I feel like I'm gonna add, actually let's add another manager. We're gonna add a manage tracking manager. I can manage it, I can manage it. You definitely inspired me to go all in with managers, Pawn. I did it. I love them. They're fantastic. Okay, and then chunky. It's too chunky. Remember when you first talked about it, and I was just like, what is that? I don't understand. Why are you doing that? I wasn't upset. I wasn't like judging you negatively. I just like, my mind couldn't. I've never even considered doing such a thing. I'm glad I asked you more deeply about it. Okay, manage tracking. And by the way, this should be called manage dialogue. I think what also really sold me on them is using the singleton pattern. Well, not all of them need it. For the ones that do, that helped a lot. So like being able to like reference back to it everywhere was great. Yeah, once you use it. That's what I said. I was like, I'm gonna try it. All right, I'm probably gonna hate it, but let's try it. I'm all in. So what this is gonna do is this is gonna interpret the stats and pass that interpretation to other parts of the game. Whether it be cat animations, warnings, something, audio, cat behavior, whatever. So if it's gonna be monitoring the stats, it can't just be, is it gonna be getting the stat value all the time? Like that seems a little excessive. I'd almost want it to be informed when any stat is at a certain level. I mean, it's not that complicated, honestly. Is it insane to have a for loop in the process function? You can't find your prime sub, gotta do it manually? Do it manually! Do it manually! Normally I do drawings, but we're in focus mode. So if I do a drawing, it'll be really fast. By the way, I've been playing chess. Because your name is Ponix Pon. I've been playing a lot of chess. Okay, let's do this. Let's say, I don't know if we're going to be doing Lee Chess streams anytime soon or anything. Don't get me wrong, but it could be fun to like do as like a break. What am I going to do? I am going to, just don't know. Let me go to the stats manager and see if I feel okay about sending that info out. So what I'd want to do is track to see if it's at certain intervals. And if it is like 25% chunks. And if it is, let the player know. There's also like a version where it's even less. So like I have like this negative 15% concept, which is really, it doesn't make sense. How do I break 100% 5 ways? Is that easy? 5 times 10 is 50. So 5 times 20 is 100. So we'd look for 20% chunks, not 25%. Oh wait, my glasses got off of my ear a little. Have you ever had? It's unacceptable. Glasses go behind the ear. Okay, we fixed it. You're thinking of scoping small? Yeah. Scope small. Do it. If you're just starting and there's 9 days left, you have to scope small. You must. I mean, look at the original game on the jam page. It's very simple. So do I want the stat manager to send it out and then the tracking receive it, or do I want the tracking to go get it? I don't know. I think I want the tracking to get it. you know, regardless, it's gonna have to be checking constantly. Is there a process in here anywhere? No. We probably don't have a lot of processes in general. Yeah, is there anywhere else we're already doing? Okay, this is just the default, so that's not one. This isn't one either. Those aren't real ones. Hey, what's up, Henry? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It was either me or Merkins, I want to say. Cursor does it. The hover ray does it. The poop. Oh yeah, because we might do like rigid body stuff. That's not that many places, so I don't feel bad about throwing in a process. It's just like, is it gonna iterate through every stat? Is that crazy? I'm gonna do it. And you know what? If it's bad, oops. I gotta try it, you know? We just gotta try it. We gotta make decisions. So we're gonna say func process. See you, Toman. Process. And then let's do manage.ref, oh, manage stats.ref. Really? Oh, you would go easy? You don't go, what? Why do you think I'm not? I need you to go easy. Thank you for the 3 months, Pawn! I appreciate it, you the best. I am learning though, I am learning. I can beat Stockfish level 3. I only tried level 4 once and I was really tired. Manage stats.ref. That's awesome, Pun. 1200? Okay. I don't have any. I've been doing anonymous. I'm scared I'm gonna tank my rating if I do. But I probably should just do it, right? Because it'll just pair me with other people similar to me. I don't know. I just have this weird self-consciousness. Like, well, I don't want to start. I want to just like be able to mess around and make mistakes now, and I don't want to start worrying about it. You're right. It's just numbers. You're right. Here's my crazy idea. We're gonna say track stats. You are so right. Yeah. True. It's hard because you see all the grandmasters and stuff, and it's like, wow, look at their numbers. I want numbers, right? And that's hard to like. But like, there's no way I'm ever gonna be that good. It's just literally impossible. Okay, wait. Why did you not like that? 2B arguments, yeah. Okay, what else? What do you want? Stat to get? Yes. So we're gonna make a for loop. For stat in manage stats dot stats. Get the stat as a stat value. Right? Like, just do that. Obviously, that's going to be printing a bunch if I want to test that right away. Okay, so it gets it, but we need to assign it to something. Just because we have it doesn't mean we're doing something with it. Variable stat to track. It's going to return a float. Yeah, right, exactly. It's like not even reasonable. They're playing since they're 8. Totally, 100%. Chick boom dancing. Whoa, track. If stat to track is less than or equal to 80. We'll just start with printing. You don't really have to do, we're only looking at loneliness for now. Well, you're gonna have to do them all, so just do it. So that's the other thing, it's like, we have to also, let's just print it for now. Previewing your game in the web and the game is almost done. Let's go, Henry! You've been cooking lately with your jam entries. Set to track is less than or equal to 80. We can make that less hard-coded later. Maybe. Then, why don't you just give me a debug print? Do we have a lot of highlights right now? I don't know. Not really. There's just that one with the velocity that I don't actually need. So, let's go deal with that. So, wait, I only have one highlight, so it stands out to me. Okay. So, debug print, print effects, highlight. We'll want to put in the stat, of course, print it, which is, see if I remember how to do this. Manage.stats, manage stats, dot stats, find key, and that's looking for an index. It's looking for value. Well, that is, I mean, what that is going to be an index, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to get the string. Find key gives us a variant, and then we stringify it. I'm not sure you need to stringify it. I think it just will be a string. Can't remember. Is below 80%. Okay. So that's obviously going to print constantly, right? I feel like we should do the other way around. If it's greater than... No, I think you just have to do that. We'll do an elif, and then that'll override it. Right? That's how that works. Oh gosh, this logic's confusing to me. If it's less than 80, it'll print something. Now if it gets less than 60, it's still also less than 80. If you think about it. We could do a range. It's really annoying, but we could do it. Less than 80 and greater or equal to 60. Otherwise, is the stat to track less than or equal to 60? Greater than 40. See, it would be nice to have like the variables so I wouldn't have to make a separate print statement for every single one. That would also be nice. But I don't know that I want to, we're doing a time limit today, so I don't know that I particularly want to worry about that right now. What do you mean expected expression? Greater than or equal to... What did I do wrong? Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, let's make this shorter. Stat... I'm gonna make this... I usually don't like abbreviating, but we're gonna be typing this so many times that an abbreviation is kind of necessary. Should I just put it in here? I'm working on a loneliness stat and being able to increase it. So tracking how lonely the cat is and maybe making a minigame putting in sounds for that. I'm only giving myself 4 hours today. Elif tracked. It looks like tricked. Okay, same thing here. Whoa. The brain is trying. The brain is trying. Below 60%. I'll make it. I'll maybe make it more modular later. It's gotta get done. 40, 20. Then 20, 0. And finally, if it is less than or equal to 0. But wait, it's the opposite. I forgot. This is actually a good thing. Well, it's okay. I mean, this is not a bad thing. This is a good thing. But we don't want to just know when it's below. We want to know when it's above. That's the bad thing. Oh, man. If it's greater than or equal to 80 or 100. That's what I meant to do. Or less than 100. Whoops. That was a choice. That was definitely a choice to make the bad version of the stats be higher. My intuition is always for it to be lower. I don't know why I did it that way. It made sense to me at the time. Okay, so I just gotta do a little fixing here. 60 and 80. This becomes 40 and 60. That's greater, that's less, that's less. This stays 20. This goes less than 40. I think we still do less than or equal to for this one. Right? Because we just want to know if it's at 0. Okay, then in this case, it's above 80. Yeah, we just switch them all to above. Okay. I don't even know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. Now, that's 4. So I don't really want this to be happening constantly, because that's annoying. But I don't know if I can do that. Because there's 5 stats. And if it's a for loop in process, it's going to be happening very often. If I wanted to try to cap that, I don't think that's going to be possible. Well, I mean, you're not going to have it in process elsewhere. So what happens? Instead of just printing a message, what actually happens? Do we want to put out a signal? I think that makes the most sense. How do we make sure it only does it one time? I feel like, okay, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 5 enums. And they have each of those different levels. So, enum loneliness. And then what we do, we wouldn't look at this one. And then what we do is say this is typed to loneliness. And this enum would have the different values. So we can't make them numbers though. dire. This is kind of hard to come up with words for this. Kind of wish it was numbers. We could do a dictionary instead. No, I want an enum, because the enum is going to act as states, and we only check. So we have the state only update if it's different. That way we only get one moment. And then when that moment happens, other things happen. You don't even have to, you can keep this here. Dire warning, mid, fine, good. Good, fine, mid, bad, dire. Okay, that's what it's gonna be. And then in theory, we do this for every single stat. I guess I might as well do that. So the different stats are, remind me? Hunger, poop. Oh yeah, it's not gonna run. I do have the game built in the latest version. So we're gonna go look at it there. But I'm pretty sure we got hunger. And then this goes to whatever's next. Boredom. Oops. Hunger, thirst, lonely, boredom, poopiness. Thirst. Poop. Is that all of them? One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna put them in the same order that I always put them for consistency's sake. Hunger, thirst, lonely, boredom, poopiness. Okay. Let's just call this lonely. Just so it's shorter. Okay. Great. Now. Oh, yeah. Next. We need to interpret these and update them. So I'm going to have a func change stat state. And that's going to bring in... Now, okay. It's going to have to be different for each one, right? So how's it going to know which stat it's supposed to be doing? Well, we would have to look in the name of the enum if I wanted it to be modular, which you know I can't help myself. First, okay, let me see something. Let me see if it's actually printing the string first. Okay, it's probably going to explode my output. Oh, can I convert argument 1 from string to integer? You what? Oh, stat. It's a string. Stat is a string. Stat is a string? Nah. What is that? We'll see about that. Okay, so that's actually wrong. We would want to say... I'm actually a little surprised. That's what... Oh, we probably want manage stats dot stat. I'm not even sure I can do this. Because I'd have to like plug that in somehow. That's gonna be tough. I feel like I should just type it. No, I can't. Oh man. Well, you can have it be based on a string too. Oh man, this is kind of some work here. Because this is looking for it to be typed a very specific way to the enum value, not the name of it. And that's what we're getting from stat. Are you sure there's not some way stat? I feel like stat, I'm a little shocked. I guess when we're taking it from here, that's what it is. That's wild. So enum is like an array, right? So we could try. Find returns the index of the first occurrence of what in this array. So if we say manage.stats or stat manage.stats find. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Pun. Manage stats. Stats. Find. Stat. I think I did that wrong, though. Find this from, okay, I guess I might be right. Okay, what's the problem? Expected else after ternary, no ternary operator. What did I typo? What did I typo? There we go. Identifier manage stats. Oh, mange. Yeah, no problem. That's, I mean, that's literally what we're even doing here. We're passing in an index number. But yeah, you can think of it like dire, like this would equal, you can even type this in Godot and it won't mind. Equals 1. You could assign it to, I could make this 56 if I wanted. So you don't even have to necessarily put them in that order, and that's what they are. You could have them be any number. Obviously, that might reflect their order in the array, but enums only have dictionary built-in methods. Find does not exist. Okay. Wow, you couldn't just, that's a very specific error. You could just tell me what the equivalent would be, but okay. All right. Find key get. I needed to return an integer. Get type key built in, value built in, size. Hash. This is unpleasant. Oh, it's a variant. Maybe we could do this. I don't think so, but we can try. Don't think that's gonna work. But let's see, let the errors hit. Oh god, okay, things are happening, that worked. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. We got there. It's definitely printing. Wow, nice. Yeah, that worked, let's go. Okay, and then Oh, and then, so that's the other thing. I don't even have to write out this. We can literally just type out stat. Crazy. Love that. Freaking love that for me. Oh my gosh. Make sure it still works. Oh, hell yeah. It's so cute. The game I'm working on? Thank you, Rosalani. I'm really proud of it so far. This has been like my favorite project to work on of all the ones I've done. I'm gonna put so much love into it. There's still some. I want to redo the litter box, the desk, the water dish, the camera. We'll see if I actually manage that. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Thank you. Thank you. That means I'm doing it right. Oh yeah, there's love in there. Hey Jonas, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting all this time, even then. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you. I'm super, super excited. Super excited about this. I have only like 9 days left. And so that's why I'm doing like I'm doing a short stream today, mostly because I'm trying to get my sleep schedule right. Might streaming in this weekend. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm trying to like really push myself to focus because I really want to make this game because I think it's going to be awesome. Boneless kitty? What is boneless kitty? We do have this. Hey, Kai, welcome. We do have this. This is, I don't know if this is boneless, but it's pretty severe. It switches it back pretty fast. But we can make it do a little, make it disobey its own design. This was just a for fun one. All right. Serious. We're serious people. Doing serious things. Now that we have all of those, I don't want them to print all the time. Instead, what I wanted to do is update the enum. Now related to boneless chicken. Ignoring maybe at least being quick. So if this is the case, now we have to go, now we have to match it. We gotta match it to something here. Now luckily, it's the same word, which is super, super convenient. So maybe we'll make a helper function that says, get local enum from we can be more specific. Get tracking enum from stat enum. We can't make it that long. Yeah, we can. Watch me. So this will take in a manage stats stat. And it's going to return. Now this is where it's going to get weird because it's going to return any one of these. And it has to be a way that we reference it. At this point, you might as well just make this the change function. It's going to return, I guess we just have to say a dictionary. I'm going to say variant. I ain't got time for all this. It's going to be a variant. How about that? Okay. I mean, it is going to be running very often, so it probably would be good to optimize it. Doesn't matter. So this is going to say, oh, we should call it something. Stat. Variable stat var name, which is going to be a string, and it's going to equal an underscore plus, I guess I'm trying to decide if I want the enum or the variable. I think I want the variable. Because what I want to do is find... We have to find... We also need to take in which one it is. Is it dire, bad, mid, fine, or good? And the changing state function is going to ask for which variable am I updating its corresponding... We need both. Its corresponding... Which variable is putting in one of its corresponding keys as the one that it is. So we actually need both. So we're going to say stat variable name. That's going to be underscore plus stat. Invalid string and manage stats. Oh, you didn't like it there. You were okay with it here when I was iterating through it? What if I say as string? But it's as a string. Variable stat as string. What if it's as string? Oh, it doesn't like that. Well, then how does it do it here? Okay, that's a little bizarre to me. That it's able to print it clearly as a string just fine there when I only put in stat. But all of a sudden now... Well, because you're typing it, you're not typing it as a string. That's why. You need to take it in as a string. Okay, we got it. We got there. This comes in as a string. And we want to add that like that. Variable stat enum name, also a string, will equal stat to upper. So it's all caps. We still want the underscore. Okay. Now that we have those, we say set stat var name to... Now it's going to depend, so we have to send that along. I think it would be convenient if it was already the string, but it needs to find it. No, it doesn't, because these are always the same. Dire, bad, mid, fine, good, always the same. Always the same. I kind of like it to pull it from its own, though, just for consistency's sake. We could do the numbers, though. It's a possibility. Do a string. But how are you gonna know what string? Oh, you just pass it. Okay, we got it. So this is gonna run get tracking enum from stat enum. Dang, 3 hours left. Less than 3 hours. Get the tracking enum from stat enum. We need to add an extra parameter. Not just the stat, but the... I have a feeling this function may change its name. Sometimes I just gotta let the function happen and then decide what it is. Degree, level, severity, and that's also gonna be a string. So we pass in the stat. It do be going fast, Henry. This is why I'm always here for like 8-12 hours. Be flying. Pass the stat, and then we want to pass okay, this is gonna be a little crazy. I feel like, okay, we don't pass in the severity yet. What I want to pass in right now is because I want to get its own enum list. This is confusing. So I want to get a property list. Variable all properties. Let's say properties all. Property list. Property list, which is going to be an array, I want to say. Get property list. Yes. An array of dictionaries. And we could even do this after that and say for property in property list. It's a lot of loops. In property list, which is going to be a entire dictionary. If I guess we want to get the enum first. If stat enum name, if property name is set to stat enum name, so we would say variable something about this is confusing to me. So, yeah. Yeah, probably. With a name like that, this doesn't make sense. What are you trying to get? You're trying to get. Okay, I need Excalidraw. This is confusing my brain. Excalidraw, save me from the confusion. What I need is local stat enum and local stat enum. Try to get my schedule, my sleep schedule better. And I'm experimenting with just shorter streams, maybe streaming more often. Just seeing how it feels, just trying it, you know? Local stat enum. And I guess to really put the focus pressure on me too. I might stream again this weekend. That's a maybe. Okay, so we're looking for these, and then what we have is a string of the stat name. And what I want is local stat enum. Why do I want it? I want it so that way I can update it. So I want to make goal to make local stat enum equal local stat enum dot severity. This is my goal. Is to update that variable and stuff. If I want to get to that goal, we have the string name. We also have a severity that we can use. So I'm going to make that a separate box. Severity, which is going to equal a... But we don't. We do and we don't. We have to have it. We must have a severity. We have to pass it. So how do you want to get it? We don't actually have the severity. We know like when we have the severity moment. but I don't necessarily have the severity variable. Okay, it's different. That's different. Severity moment is not the same thing. It's a circle because it's different. We have the severity moment, and that comes with the stat name. This is what we've got. Is that we have this. And what I want to do, remember, is get the local stat enum to be set to the local stat enum severity. So somewhere out here is a severity enum name somewhere out here is a local, well, that's what this is, local stat enum. We can get these. So we also have these. We also have this now. Whoops. That's what this is doing. So we have the variable names. That is owned by us. Hey Flip, what's up? I'm going to I feel like I have to pass something from the severity moment that what if we have a, it kind of doesn't matter which enum. I could just pick any of these enums and send one of these. It doesn't have to be the exact one that it is. Maybe I could just have like an enum list or something, you know? It feels a little silly, but so many enums. I'm gonna call it severity reference. It's kind of weird. I mean, you might, at that point, you know, you might as well also just make like an array. I feel like I'd rather it be an array, just so it like looks different, you know? So we're gonna say this is a constant, and it is the severity list. It's an array of strings, and it equals dire, bad, mid, fine, and good. Okay. So that's what we're gonna send over. At the severity moment, we're gonna send over the severity ref string. And using that severity ref string, we can then get the severity enum name and update it correctly, which will lead us to the victory. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. So we're passing something extra in here, which is the severity still, indeed. And it will be a string. So stat severity list. And if I just want to put the one thing there, is this how you do that? In this case, it would be dire. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. So I'm just gonna do a test real fast before we do any of this stuff. I'm gonna do a test. We'll put a comma here, some parens, and say we'll just put this, just to make sure it's showing up the way I think. Okay, great. So it is looking for a number. I guess a dictionary would let me do otherwise. I mean, I guess there's probably like a... That's not my favorite. An enum would have been simpler at this point. I just wanted it to look different. Back, front, get, index number. Type class name, get script. Max, min, pick random, pop at, push back, push front. Reduce, remove at, resize, find, set, shuffle size, slice, sort. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do an array. And like I could do a dictionary and associate it with something. That would probably be easier. And then I'd have like the option if I wanted to include data along with these. This could be useful. We might be able to actually, I might be able to repurpose this for the 8100 so I don't have to hard code those. Oh, okay. This might be the way. Okay, let's try this. So this is no longer a constant. I'm very serious about modularity. Very serious. 2 hours 30, oh my god. And we wouldn't have the 100 range to check. That's okay. So we'll say string float. That one's 80, 60, 40, 20. Goggles. Yeah. Oh yes, chat goggles. Oh, you know they're on. Big time. I swear to God. Okay. I'm not here to get help unless I'm asking for it. I feel like I need to like put that, I need to like pin that, put that somewhere. I don't want help unless I ask. And then comma, I swear to God. Alright, great. So now we have the severity list. And we will say... This time, we're gonna do this is looking for the value if stat is greater than, now it's a little long, severity list. Well, let's just call it level. It's just gonna be easier. It's just simpler, you know? It's shorter. If levels less than or, if greater than or equal to levels dire. We don't really need the less than there. Identifier level is not declared. Oh. If that, then just to prove it all out that I know how I'm accessing things. If it's above levels dire. But that's going to be a number, so we have to make that a string. Hey, timeless. Then we're going to see if we can do the word. Levels find key, and that's looking for the value, which we could then put in this. Okay, let's see if that works. Yep. Hell yeah. Beautiful. We got it. Alright. Because I'm pedantic, I'm gonna add a percentage. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I set up really nice pathfinding and so it doesn't walk into objects. Really, Timeless? You'd watch that? Would y'all watch? I'm making a poll right now. Would you watch a 24-hour past stream? Oh, Godot just crashed. Oh, because I'm printing all that stuff. I forgot. I did the for loop. Oh no, we have a phantom game. Now this is actually really bad. If there's a phantom game going on, it updates the save file and it causes chaos. I found out the other day. The other day we were having like save issues, and the reason was there was like a phantom game running in the background still. Crazy. But yeah, so I set up some nice pathfinding, and it decelerates and it accelerates depending on how close it is. The walk animation is actually based on the velocity of the cat. So there's a lot of detail there, and it's ready to be extended, so I can put in, like, you know, it like sitting down to clean itself, it doing this. I really am gonna make that sandboxing look good, because it's kind of like the whole thing. You're sitting there watching your little cat, so I want it to look good. Okay, would you watch a 24-hour past stream channel? My thinking is no. That the no's are gonna have it. Right? I mean, come on. Like, come on. You don't want to watch that. And would it, like, dilute things? Because then it's like, would it be a separate channel? Because what if it diluted, like, the expectation? Like, it's always live on this channel? It'd be like, how do you even know when it's an actual live stream? You know? It raises a lot of questions. It raises a lot of questions. All right, we'll put it on Twitch as well. Would you watch a 24-hour past stream channel? I didn't specify hyper game dev, but that's what I meant. Why are you like this? I feel like I should have used the universal chat. Anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll let that cook. We'll check in with that later, Timeless. Is this channel always 24 hours behind? Huh? I don't know what that means. You're breaking my brain. Okay, great. So this works. This is wonderful. I love this. I kind of don't need these prints right now. I'll hang on to one, and maybe we can use it later for something else. As for this function, it's looking for a severity. We're gonna refactor that to level. Pass in severity, list dire. So that's gonna be the number, but I would much rather have, it doesn't really matter. No, the string would be better. The string is much more useful to me, I think. So give me the string. That's what that'll return. So we get the level string, we get the stat string, we set up the stat variable name, we set up the stat enum name. We already have the level name. It's set up exactly as we need it. We get the property list of every property variable and whatnot that is on the script. For every property in that list, if its name is set to the stat enum name, this is the thing. Do you need to do that? I don't think you need to do that. Let me comment this out for now. I don't know that I need that. Set stat variable name. But you kind of do. Because, okay, so set stat variable name to the value level, but that's just a string. You can't just update these with a string. You need an integer that is ideally, actually very much so, it should be typed as the enum itself. We can add it, we can do class name. That's crazy. Set the stat variable to equal its corresponding, so at the very least we need the stat enum name. So we'd say get stat enum name dot, but if we do dot, it's going to be a string, which is incorrect. We could do can we type this? No, it's not. You can't really type that. I don't think you can. I mean, I don't think you can do that. I don't think it's gonna work. So this is definitely risky business. Set it to, this is tricky stuff right here. It's weird. It's like enum acts as an array. Sometimes it acts as dictionary. It's usually dictionary. Hey, what's up, Eric? Namaste. I want to return an integer, so we want find, and that's looking for the value. Well, we don't have the value. We have the key. We can pass the value. It doesn't have to be. It can be the value. Hey, if you'd rather have the value, I'll give you the value. Whatever you want, you can have it. So then I won't pass this. Instead, I'm going to pass this, which should give us the value. And that makes this a float. And we say find level. Don't know if that's going to work. Very possibly not. And then I guess to check, we would say print get stat enum name. It would actually be just like this. Now I could do the dictionary, but I don't want to do the dictionary because specifically we want to not do that. Can you just do get stat enum name? Yeah, but you want to print it as something. get stat enum name. They'll probably just put out a... Oh no, we don't want enum name. We want variable name. Not enum name, variable name. They'll probably just print out a number. Honestly. Key returns value? No, it takes the value. So in theory, we'd have to do find if we wanted that. Oops. Get stat variable name. Well, it wouldn't be find. You could just you know. I could let it go. But how unlike me would that be? Because then you'd have to do like another get, right? You have to say get stat enum name. Find key, get stat variable name. But that's not even... Yeah, I ain't got time for this. Music that was currently playing, we're just gonna do a number and be okay with it. The last song was Silent Partner, Called Upon. We'll type it in the chat for your convenience. Silent Partner, Called Upon. Okay. So we're not gonna bother with any of this mess. I ain't got time for all this. That's too much. We're just gonna make sure that this is... Well, it's already dire by default, so that's not that helpful, is it? Damn. Well, then for the sake of example, let's make it something else. We're gonna make it good. Even though it's not good, I don't care. Wait, but if it's greater than or equal... Here, don't do that, don't do that. Do this, make this good. There you go. So we're intentionally passing the wrong thing in here. Just so we can see that the number is going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to say, what I want to see when I run it is underscore stat . I guess we could do that too. Stat variable name. And then a number. So stat variable name, a string with the stat name, and then the number 4. That's what we want to see, if I did this right. Non-existent function find in base dictionary. Right, it's a dictionary. Okay, and what was I trying to pass to it? I wanted to get... So that's a value that we're giving to it. And we want to return... an integer. You know, you could also pass in this. You know? Like, that would be simpler. It's not, like, intricately linked. But here's the thing. That's not... Honestly, I don't think it particularly likes getting an integer. It likes getting an enum. And it'll probably give a warning about it, too. It likes to get the enum. That's what it wants. Which kind of goes back to, instead of using a dictionary, using an enum, but the dictionary has proved useful. So, okay, we'll stick with this. What I want to get, we're setting the variable to the enum. Now that's tough because that's just the enum name, and then specifically the level that it's at. So it needs to be the integer. That's what we want to return. We have the value. We want to return an integer. Value find key variant. It's a little trickier, perhaps. Type key built-in class name script, built-in class name script. Has true or false. Keys is an array. Turns the list of keys in the dictionary. We could try that. This is really confusing. Hey, what's up, Roger? Not a gentleman, so I will consider myself not greeted. Find... Okay, let me just real quick... Let me just see what keys gives us. I'm just gonna do regular print dot keys. I just want to see what that is. Save load master editor, nice. Oh, pfft. Okay, chill. We have the variable name. So that looks like the enum to me. I mean, it's the dictionary. So if we were to do keys... And that's an array. Now we could do find. Right? Song name? Song name is... quite long. The song is called Piranha in Ragnat Bhairav. Bhairav? Unique references? It sounds like a fun challenge for you, though. Then we try to find level. Let's see if that gives us what we want. I know, this is a banger, right? Okay, pause. Hold on, chill. That looks like it's printing an entire array. Yeah. Yeah, I just went through the YouTube music audio library and the songs that they're okay with you playing on stream, and I just picked ones that I thought I could code to. Let's fit the bill. But I'm saying find level. And level... Can you tell me what level is? Oh, this is... I'm looking at the wrong print. Look, I was looking at the yellow. There it is. It's okay, it's perfect. It did -1. Wait, -1. -1. Does that mean last? Yeah. Wait, so I said 4 before, but I think -1 means the last thing in the array. Let's test it again. Instead of good, let's do find. So maybe that'll be the number 3. This is good. Saves hold a mesh info custom continue store and use editor. Okay. Oh, it's still saying -1. I'm a little concerned about that. Actually. I don't know that we're actually getting what I want. Can you print the level first? That's a float. So give me the level. Yeah, just give me that. could ask a chatbot and be done in 10 seconds. 20. Okay, so it's getting the number 20. It is getting the number 20. Find... Interesting, Roger. First occurrence or -1 if it isn't in there. 20 is not... No, 20 is not in this array. No, 20 is not in there. That's correct. That's actually correct. 20 is not in there. We could use the dictionary. Oh, no, because we need the enum. We need the enum. Why? So we don't want to send the number 20. We want to send... Okay, this is why we're wrong. It'd be better, but if we can't... Okay, back to the name. It's not the number I thought we were passing. I'm gonna spend all my time on this. I love it though. One day one day I'll be able to do it without thinking hard. Okay, string to practice. The chatbot's not gonna help me practice. But it's a jam, so sometimes you gotta make decisions. Okay, so this, instead of that, will return. We could even do get. No, I need to return something very specific. Let me return the word dire. Or we're gonna do fine. Return the word fine, so it should be the number 3 now if it's gonna work. Okay, fine. That's gonna take in the string. So now it's gonna say fine, and we're getting what? That's the enum. Keys find is not gonna work, so keys gives us an array, otherwise it's a dictionary. Let me just see what that does. I feel that that's not gonna be correct, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. It worked! It's printing 3, let's go! Saves all mission info in a custom format because it needs to store info using editor. Sounds cool, Roger. Oh, Godot crashed. I let it print too much. Started learning C++ to make your own game? You're welcome. Let's go. You're inspiring me. Are you inspiring me? I love that, dumb guy. Not so dumb. Not so dumb. What you gonna do with that? Unreal Engine, or just like make some apps or something? Okay, I gotta remember we can't be looping through a ton of 5 different things that print 2 different things each every engine frame. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. All right, but we're in business. We got it. Now all I gotta do. Let me just make sure the save file isn't broken. I'm just gonna make sure there's not like a secret phantom background game messing with stuff. 11 of you voted on the poll. 73% say you would watch a 24-hour past stream channel. We've definitely got plenty of it. We got enough footage. It would take years to see the same one twice. Hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of footage. It's an intelligence potion. You know, I like my potions. I felt very young Link in Link to the Past. But not Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. You know what I mean. Okay, let me just check the save file, which I found out if we do Control F12, I think. Or Alt F12? Oh, there, it opened. I think it's Control F12. Control F12 will open your like save data folder automatically in Godot. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. I think it's Control F12. There it is. Yeah. Control F12, really nice if you're dealing with save data. Okay, so what I want to do is I just want to make sure that we don't have a phantom Godot updating it. So what we'll see, if there is a phantom Godot, on the left there'll be a pane. See this number 54763? I'm going to refresh it. Nice, it's not changing. If it was changing, we'd know we were in trouble. Okay, here we go. Now, we have exactly what we need, which is an enum-based integer. And so we want to set our stat variable to the enums. I think you can just paste this to that. Okay. Then to check this, I'm going to do the remote tab. I could have it print something, but we're going to do remote tab. So we should see on the tracking manager, they're all at 3. Nice. Okay, so we can watch that change, right? So if I switch that to, so there it says a bunch of 3s. So let's put in, thank you, AZ, thank you. I've been working hard on it off stream. Thank you so much. This one, okay, instead of fine, we're gonna see good. So this should change, all these should change to the number 4, if I've done this correctly. They changed! Let's go! Love it. This should change to 0. I love me some modular code. You built a sample terminal-based game where the hero and monster take turns attacking, healing, and dealing extra damage. That sounds cool. I'd play that. Whoa, that took a long time for you to shut down. It does make me think a lot of things are happening in the background. Well, you did the remote tab open, so. Okay. We're gonna hope that's not tanking performance to be iterating like that. But here's the thing, is we can check if it's different, and then we don't have to run this as often, kind of, sort of. Okay, so we don't need any of this mess. This is all gone. So this is actually, we're not just getting that. We're literally, we don't need to return diddly squiddly. We don't need to return nothing. This is the thing. Okay, I do want to print message though, because I want to make sure we're only running this one time when the change occurs. So we're not doing the most. Stat variable name updated to level. Oh, I don't know. You tell me. What genre of music is it? A cumbia. Oh, this is a cumbia, actually. I remember someone else talking about that. They were like, I love cumbias. This is Morning Surf. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. You'll have to look into it. Morning Surf in Cabo by Cumbia Deli. We'll see. We'll see if that's true. %. Okay, it's dropping. It's dropping. But if half of y'all who are here right now would ever watch a 24-hour, hey, you're welcome, Cheeky, would watch a 24-hour past stream channel, like, that's kind of enough. Because I'm thinking, okay, let me pause the timer for a second. I'm thinking, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do it on the main channel. Like maybe on the main channel. I don't know. Like I know Pirate Software does that, and I know Pirate Software, I'm not saying Pirate Software is good or bad. I'm not saying any of that. Oh, he's not doing it right now. Usually Pirate Software is live. With like the ferret stuff, but I guess not right now. Usually he is doing 24-hour live, but that's not what I'm thinking of. So there's that, where you have your stream sometimes and then it's 24 hours otherwise. Then there's also this YouTuber, streamer, Twitch person, DGR, who does like, right, but I feel like he puts it on Pirate Software sometimes too. I feel like he puts it on Pirate Software too. So DGR just does like, you know, Mario Maker game speedruns and different Mario games and stuff. Not speedruns, but kind of. And so he has multiple channels, actually. There's DGR Plus. Does nobody go live all the time anymore? I could have sworn there was one that did this. Maybe it was unsustainable for some reason. Wow. Well, this person used to have a channel that was 24 hours, and it was a separate channel. Let's see if we can... Oh, we can't even see anything on there. Well, it looks like I can't prove anything. You say definitely. Okay. Yeah, me too. Alright, well, it exists. You just have to trust me. No, I'm not talking about Twitch, Merv. I'm talking about YouTube. Definitely. Okay, yeah, I think a separate channel too. I think that'd be best. You know, just have to promote the crap out of it, so anyone knows it exists. Would be the only thing. Okay, great. Start the timer. Let's go. Right at 2 hours, we got the stat tracking. Good. But we want to make sure it only does it one time. One time. We can also do physics process, right? Because that'll make it like a little slower. Just a few less calls. Refill the potion or bring in a tank so you don't need to go back. I actually do have an extra one. I came prepared, dumb guy. Okay, we need to set these into variables. No, you can't though. You really can't. You can, but you can't. So remember, this is going to return nothing, because we're setting. There's nothing to return. If you wanted to do a variable, you would check if stat variable name, well, you don't just want the name. If get stat variable name and what do we bring in again? We bring in the word level. Remind me what that returns real quick. I just wanna just tell me what it returns. Well, here's what you could do. Is empty. Here's what you should do. Do this. Hold on. I got it. This right here, we're gonna fetch. So this is stat variable value, and that's going to be typed, which this is going to be like impossible, right? Poop is empty. Poop is empty. I agree, 3 hits. Like the poop is empty, or you're empty of poop? So I can't type this, unfortunately, to an enum. That's gonna have to be okay. Luckily, we don't have to assign it anywhere. So we say if cell cup is full of empty gas. The gas is empty, man. Come on, brah. You gotta just wrap your head around the emptiness. If stat variable value is not set to well, there's differences, right? This is wrong. We don't want to find level. We want to find the actual one right now, not the one that we're pulling in. So that's not what this is. This is stat value to change to, or whatever. We'd want to pull it locally. So we just get literally just get stat value. Stat value. But we need more than the stat enum name. Right? I don't know. Let's just see what happens. If it's set to stat value. If it's not set to set value, then we update it. And we put a print. Identify stat for value not declared in the current scope. I suppose it's not. Here we go. Stat variable name is updated to level. Okay, let's see if it doesn't print endlessly. And if it actually happens. Okay, I didn't see anything happen. Probably because it's dire and that's already what it is. Wait, we're not using this? Oh my god. Stat value to change to. Room is cozy. You haven't seen it yet? Yeah. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm going for. Cozy. Okay, I didn't see anything print. Oh! Oh! Wait, why is that printing? All of a sudden. Where does that come from? That's gotta be... Oh, wait, that's down here. It's getting confusing. That's this. Why did that all of a sudden happen? Like, yeah, it's above 20%. Like... It's been above 20%. I'm gonna comment all these out for right now. So they're not coming in here confusing me. So what I want to try to do is just update that value, that string, and see if we get an update down here in the prints. So I'm gonna change it to good and save it. We're gonna look for updated to. It did not change. But we don't know if that, I don't know if this is true. Is tracked greater than dire? Greater than or equal to dire? I mean, it should be. I've done something wrong. If it's not the same, can you just let me know that things are working? We could do an else. Otherwise... that. Okay, so that's not even running? Okay, we got some problems. Let me get... I'm just typing this so I have something unique to search in the filter. Trying to set dictionary. Okay, chill. What were some of these errors we got? Parameter current greater than parent is null. Trying to assign value of type dictionary to a value of type enum. With type int. Okay, great. So this was wrong. Nice. Okay, this is what I needed to find out. Was this right here? Okay. So... oh, wait, I meant to do variable name. Why did I do this? Okay. It was a typo. Okay, chill. Nice. Okay. This worked. Yes. Okay, we're gonna comment this out. And let's try it again. Okay, they all got updated to good. Let's go. So if everything is correct, I'm gonna see, it should all say dire. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Great. We've done it. So now we only get one moment when these things get updated. We know exactly when it happens, and it tells us. That's it. Love that. Let's freaking go. Okay, now what? Let's refactor this, because this doesn't make sense. Change stat state. And based on that stat state change, what? We want to have a voice thing, a dialogue play that we set up earlier. Oh, let me set all these up real quick. Right, automate it. Oh, that would be another thing to test. If we drop it down, will it automate? Okay, we're gonna comment all these out. We don't need this anyway. Oops. Do it one at a time. Instead of printing something, we want to update values. Yeah, I have a custom print script. I do. It makes it fancy. And it lets me make sure I turn it off whenever it's a release build, which was the main reason I made it. I kind of want to link it. Nah, don't. Just put it in here. Some modularity is too much. Okay, this is good. This is fine. This is mid. This is bad. And that's dire. If it's less than dire, but greater than bad, then we know it's bad. That's how we know it's bad. If it's greater than mid, but lower than bad, we know it's mid. If it is greater than fine, but lower than mid, we're fine. And if it's less than or equal to good, we're good. Okay. Great. So that should update the states dynamically. Let's test it. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna press the stat values. So you see lonely, whatever, it doesn't matter, whichever one. If it's greater than bad, it's bad. Is pink programming logic? Yes. I'm gonna click these down. When it goes below 80, we should get a message if I've done everything correctly. Nice. Lonely stat updated to bad. Let's keep going. Updated to mid. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. This was fun. I really like challenges like this. Okay, great. You better commit. You better commit that right now. Stats get tracked and updated. Okay. Now, I don't know that I'm really gonna use these in here, honestly. So I might want to put a like an annotation to say don't warn me about this, because it's like not a big deal. Like, don't worry about it. What else do you want to do with this? Yeah, I don't think we need it. We're gonna iterate. We're iterating here. We're not going to friggin' do any types of referring to specific things here. Everything is iterating to whatever it's supposed to be based on dynamic data. So there's a warning suppressor that we can use that I used here as well. It's actually a very similar thing where these are all just being updated by code elsewhere, or being updated by code that designs itself, so it doesn't have a reference in the script. And so we'll just add this unused private class variable, ignore. Okay, great. So what I want to do with this, I want to set up the audio stuff. So this will send that information to the audio. Does it even need to send it to the audio? Do we want to have a signal go? Yeah, have a signal. Yes, I think that's correct. So signal stat change, stat state change. And that's going to come with the stat, which will be a string. It could be a string. 1 hour left. I know. 1 hour and 45 minutes. We'll see. I'm gonna see if I can get a mini game put in. I may be over ambitious with that one, but it's okay. We want the string, and we also want to know what it's been changed to. So how do I want to interpret this elsewhere? Stat name is good. Do we want the level as a string? Do I want it as a number? How are we gonna check it from the audio, you know? We're gonna make like another dictionary that just has all of these. Is it gonna be an audio like about, I don't know, stat warning dialogues? I'm trying to think how I can like not repeat myself too much. I kind of want to do file name search, which is iffy, right? Because file names are fragile; they could change. Programmer, that's right, NJ. Well, I don't know. Welcome. Because I could put in the file literally the name. I could put the stat and this in there, and then it could just look for the file name and play that audio. But here's the thing, you need to make an audio stream player, right? Is it better to have like an audio stream player? And if anyone knows, I guess I'm asking, but don't worry about it. I'm asking to myself, and I'm also open to hearing thoughts. Is it better, or even possible, to have one audio stream player and switch out the audio file that it plays? Or to have multiple audio stream players assigned to specific different files? The reason I ask is because there's going to be a lot of dialogue files. There has to be people who've dealt with this, right? Because there's so many games that use dialogue. Godot, one audio stream. You can switch the audio? Yeah, you said can with all caps, which makes me think maybe I shouldn't. Okay, 2024, that's pretty recent. This was asked. Right? Like, I think I should too. No, I don't like export variables. I hate export variables. Alright, well, we're just gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna find out. So with that in mind, that means that those audio files from before, I'm gonna need to rename them a bit. Do it in Godot. Safer that way. Okay, audio, dialogue, loneliness warnings 1. This one is good, right? Let me actually preview it real fast. Oh, so in order to do that, I also need to set up Godot to be connected to my audio, so y'all can hear it. That didn't sound like anything. Do I have to do this like up here or something? Maybe it's just like really quiet? I mean, I could put it in an audio stream player, but it'd be nice if I could just... nothing. Okay. Alright. I don't know. But it would be very convenient. Thank you for hanging out, Stone. Get some sleep. You have a good night too. I will. I'm gonna kick booty and beat me. Yeah. I'm gonna try to stream again this weekend. Another like short one. We'll see. I'll do my best. Hey, Kai Guy, welcome. Yes. We're going gadgeting, all right. I got some nice code laid down, and now I'm trying to connect that code to the audio files that the voice actor recorded. And I'm just a little confused why I can't hear them. I'm gonna try just hearing them myself and see if that works. Oh, yes. Okay, that I hear. Okay. So it's an input-output problem. So maybe it's just super quiet coming out of Godot. Or somehow Godot is like muting it. I heard that loud and clear in my headphones. Oh, it's back. I just needed to jiggle it around a bit. Okay.
I demand cuddles at once.
I think that is the good one. So he needs it, but he's not super mad at you about it.
Human, I need your touch.
Dude, he did so good. Oh my gosh. I should tell you his name. What did he tell me? It's not like a name. He's so good. Chiclet is a common solution. I know, right? I feel so old school. Okay, let me just tell you who he is because he did so well. The Fallen Lime. The Fallen Lime. I should have like a command for it, but that's okay. That's the name he's going by for the voice acting. Whoops, that's the wrong link. Like, it's weird because he does have a name and he shows it right here. So, like, I don't really know why he's going by the Fallen Lime. But his name is Richard Starkweather. Okay? His name. Maybe he's trying to promote the, like, channel brand. That's fair. Yeah. Yep. I wrote a script and sent it to him. And now I'm trying to get them implemented. Okay, then I'm gonna make sure I just have this. Was that a hydrate? What was that? Yes. Sounded like a hydrate. Hey, Insane. Thank you. Okay, so that's who he is. Howdy. And so he did all these voice lines. And he did great.
Human, pet me now.
The output from Godot is very quiet. Unfortunately.
Human, pet me now.
It won't be in the game.
Pet me now.
But it'll be here in the editor for some reason. Okay, so these all sound good. So I want to make sure that these play at the right times. So I'm going to have to set them up correct. An hour, 30 minutes. I don't know if we're going to get a mini game in today. Okay, so the stat state change, we're gonna send not only the stat, but we're gonna send the level as a string. You don't want to hear too much? Leave it a surprise? Yeah. There's so many voice lines. There'll be surprises. This is gonna be like a fun game. Well, it's certainly gonna have a lot of love put into it. Let's put it that way. There'll be plenty to dig into. Maybe. I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, file names. Do I want it to be like the underscore? I guess. It'd be easier if I just passed the underscore. Because we already have that in tracking. We could remove the underscore too. Yes, in the age of AI, exactly. Yeah, that's why I really wanted a voice actor and I wanted to promote that. Yeah, exactly. Agree. Just use stat variable name. Or the stat. Just pass that. Past that, you'll have just the regular stat. Okay, so rename this to lonely. Actually, the underscore would be kind of good because then I could just like put it as part of the file name. We could literally have it exactly the same to keep it simple. This is good underscore lonely. I could just pass lonely and good right in there. Keep it the same. No, I think it's gonna get like mixed up in a weird way. Whereas if it was lonely, they'd be more together. So, you know, it's kind of a trade-off organizationally. Okay, number 2 is gonna be fine lonely. This is mid lonely. I'm gonna put lonely on the clipboard. Toot sweet. F2. My function keys require 2 keys, so I tend not to use them very much. Next one is bad lonely. And then this one is... Oh, and we scrolled. Wait, there's 6? Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, what are the levels? Dire, bad, mid, fine, good. Good. Was there like an extra one that we saved that like I wasn't sure I was gonna use? That has to be it. Fine, good, mid, bad, dire. I don't remember which one was the one that I rejected. So I gotta look it up. I gotta check. I gotta listen to him. It was the... I don't know. Put your hands on me one?
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me. I'm beginning to think that you...
Oh, I saved the same one twice.
I'm beginning...
Love that. Easy fix.
I'm beginning...
Oh, wait, does that mean we missed something?
I demand cuddles.
1.
Human, I need your...
2. Mid is next. 3.
Human, pet me now.
4, which is bad.
Remember how you used to love me?
And then 5, which is the worst one.
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
No, there's another one. I think I didn't export it correctly. But wait. Why is that not in these? Are there 6? Are there 6 levels, not 5? And then I just incorrectly...
I'm beginning to think...
Okay, hold on. I might have missed one. I did struggle a bit when I was doing the renaming of the files earlier. I would be not even a little bit surprised if I messed that up. Okay, so let's go check. I feel like we missed one. Because big lags. Yeah, because the resources don't load, right? Right, that's why I'm kind of worried about switching out the... I'm sorry for leaving that zoom up. For switching out the audio files. That's why I'm just going to try it and we're going to see what happens. Oh, you think that'll be better? Interesting. I was thinking if they were already loaded, we could preload them all. Whereas if they haven't even been loaded yet, that might cause more lag. Well, we're going to find out. Okay, back to the loneliness ones. Yeah, it's a real character. You have to go watching no spoilers. I'll do a lot of this off stream too. Remember, there's 5 different stats and 6 different levels of dialogue for each one, not even counting other dialogues. There's a lot. There's a lot in the game. I love that kind of guy. Okay. I think we missed this one. No problem. Fixable. Do I still have Audacity open? I shut it down. I was like, we're done with this for the rest of the day. You don't know that? Okay, let's boot it back up. Take your time, Audacity. I'll just wait right here. Okay. Drop this. This should be the really bad one. I don't remember which one we liked.
Would you mind doing that?
Oh no, that's the lowest one. Okay, never mind. That's the one we rejected. Because it turns out it was just bad writing. I shouldn't have done that one.
I don't think I love you anymore.
That's the one. Okay, that's really good. It's got to be that one.
I don't think I love you anymore. I don't think I love you anymore.
The last one's not bad, but this one's the best.
I don't I don't
We'll
think
yeah,
I
we'll have to
love
experiment,
you
Kai Guy.
anymore. I don't think I love.
It's always a struggle to get that. But something that's really important to me is compatibility. I always want my games to be as compatible as possible. I don't need no Unreal Engine stuff here.
I don't.
Okay. So this is the actual level 6 is this one. Yeah. Let's find out. Let's find out. Love that, Three Hoods. Let's learn together. Okay, export this. Yeah, exactly. I've already been making builds along the way. So we will find out. And we'll just go ahead and name it the way we want to name it, which is Dire Lonely. Okay. Wait, but what's 5? Wait, I'm confused though. Wait, I'm confused. I mean, this one's definitely Dire. I know that this one's Dire for sure. Why is this so confusing? I think there's a 6th one that you forgot there is. I think that was the issue. That there's a 6th thing. Hey, Skate! Hello, Legendary Skate! Because these are all different, right? This is crazy. It's testing my sanity. I'm great.
I demand cuddles at once.
Thank you. How are you? That one's unique. This one's unique.
Human, I need your touch.
This one is that one. Fine. Mid.
Human, pet me now.
So I gotta come up with another name for these? Okay.
Remember how you used to love me?
And then what's this one?
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
I feel like that's not as bad as... I feel like... Like, this one sounded a lot worse.
Human, pet me now.
No, not this one. This one doesn't sound that bad.
Remember how you used to love me?
It does, but it's not that bad. So we have an extra one that I forgot about. So there's mid, good, fine, mid, how can there be another one? There's 6. I can't divide 100 by 6 evenly. If you're good, if you're fine, if you're mid, worse, bad, worse. We're gonna go with worse. So then if I'm gonna divide these numbers up, a droll, sophisticated feline, exactly. How am I gonna do this? I need some help. We're gonna ask the chatbot for this. This is a chatbot job right here. Not that they're good at math though. Perks of typing fast. You sometimes misspell things. I know that's right. Perk. Don't talk or say things. Just show me a variety of different ways to divide 106 times. So if it were 5 times, it would be 80, 60, 40, 20. 0 or whatever. Yeah, you're right. It's probably gonna have to be that. I mean, we could. Honestly, could do that. You love that preamble. Maybe I just do 16.66, you know? It doesn't have to be... it can be a float. I don't know if they're actually getting saved as floats, though. Which is fine. I know, they're really bad at math. No, I'm not trusting it. But obviously we'll be able to see. We can like look at it and be like, okay, that's wrong. Yeah, no, they're terrible at math. 64. So it's not actually... We don't do the 0. We only do these two. It doesn't have to be exact. Maybe we do just do that, Kai Kai. And we say like 16. But then one of them would have to be different. Why did it have to be 6 different levels? Ah! Why did I do this? It should be as even as possible. Ideally, the numbers are not decimals. If not, show leftover. I know it's not good at math, but we'll be able to tell. This kitty gets lonely on a curve. Right, we could do that too. And give me 3 syllable names? Oh dear. Yeah, it doesn't count good, does that? Yeah, it could round up. 15, 32, 49, 66, 83, 100. Like, that sounds good. I guess we need to add it. Check its work. It sounds pretty good, honestly. Like 0 remainder, I'm all about that. The last one smaller. Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't like that. Okay, 83 plus 66 plus 40. It might be a little off because of the rounding. Plus 32 plus 15. Jesus Christ. That's not how it works, Lees. Do you know how things work? No, I don't. How do I even check this? Because you just look at it with your eyes. Like, we can tell. Like, look at that. Look at that. I guess you'd more check, like, 32 minus 15. That looks good. I like this. I'm just going to go with this. I'm not going to question it. This looks fine to me. It gave me the numbers. Oh, this one. Sorry. It looks fine to me. I'm happy. Look at this. Look at this. What the hell is it talking about? What's it talking about? These are exactly the same. Okay. So, dire is going to be 83. Worse is going to be... 66. There's probably a even better way I could set up this here where it doesn't go through each one. We could just iterate through, but we only got 1 hour 20 left, so yeah, it's not that great. 3 hoods, I know. 66, 49. I like it. It's good enough for me. 32, 15. Wait. Oh, wait. That's not enough numbers. That's only 5 in between 100 and 0. Chatty Catty, or ask Copilot if you can create a bar line graph for each of these. Okay. Exactly on 0. I love that. It looks good. 14, 28, 43. If it just looks good. It looks fine. You know? If it looks like it's even, that's good enough for me. Okay, we have 86, 71, 57. Thanks for the hydrate, Skate. Just give me a second. 57, 43, 28, 14. Okay. back to the sounds. Oh wait, but we need these different levels. I am very tempted. That's right, we all need to hydrate. Skate is right. I'm very tempted to like spend the rest of my time refactoring this so it's only, not the rest of my time, but spend some time refactoring this so it doesn't use this much elif. Like we could just probably iterate through the whole dictionary and check if it's, we could just have like a different, I don't know, you're not gonna do that. Never mind. This is a game jam. You gotta hurry up. You already made this hyper modular. Like, come on. How much more do you need to do? Okay, this is confusing. If it's greater than dire, it's bad. It's dire. If it's greater than or equal to bad and less than or equal to, so we want to say worse and less than or equal to bad, then it's worse. And in this case, that becomes worse. And then it's the same. Right? Right. Okay. Alright, fix that. Oh, I should commit. I feel like it's time I commit. Audio file and tracking updates. And did I feel like these were actually going in the right order?
Remember how you used to love me?
That remember how you used to love me is definitely bad. It's not worse though.
Remember how
dire.
I don't think I love you.
That's definitely dire.
I'm beginning to think that you...
This is definitely worse. Is it though? Like tell me bad again.
Remember how you used to love me?
I don't know what's worse. That one? Like what is a worse sounding one? Or that one?
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
Because this one is talking about liking, and this other one is talking about loving.
Remember how you used to love me?
No, I think this one is worse. I think this one is worse. I think I make this one worse. That's what I think. It just feels right.
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
And I think it's his delivery too. And the writing that led to his delivery, of course. Okay, so we're gonna call this one worse. Or bad. Bad underscore lonely. Trying to drink some water. You spilled your drink. Nothing electrical is in the water. Oh my gosh. If it is, turn it off. Turn it off. Don't put it in rice. Rice just gets crap in little nooks and crans. Okay, this we don't need. We're going to delete it because it's an extra one. Let's go. All right. Now, whoops. Next thing to do is try to swap these dynamically. So we have our dialog manager, which is empty. And this is going to want to receive a signal state change, which comes with, let's just even go with the format that we already have. Level first, stat second. Okay. And we're gonna want that to have a static reference to itself so we can access that signal easily. Okay, now on dialog, we're gonna make a ready function. The ready function is going to look to that tracking manager. And it's going to connect stat state change to on stat state change. So I'll create that function. We know that that's going to come with a level and a stat. Now, I'm going to put an audio stream player under here. Oh, that's a 3D one. Do I want a 3D one? Are there? How does audio stream player 3D go in online? I feel like some of y'all have talked about that it didn't work good for you in the online builds. Audio stream player 3D compatibility render. I mean, I'm not like seeing like immediate mentions of complaints, so it would be nice if it was like at the position of the cat. So does that mean this needs to be on the cat? Does it base it on the actual position of the cat? So I would like attach it to that. We're gonna find out. Plays audio with positional sound effects based on the relative position of the audio listener. The listener. What is the listener? Audio listener 3D. But how do they connect to each other? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Depending on the location of the player relative to the screen, it can position. Well, this is not well documented. Okay. Let's search audio stream player 3D and what's it called? Audio listener 3D. I don't know if I do want it to be 3D also, because like if it's an important message, what if the cat's far away? How do you associate these? Enabling it by calling Audio Listener 3D. Well, I'm very confused. No documentation anywhere. There's gotta be. Get listener transform. Once added to the scene. Oop. Once added to, okay. Once added to the scene tree and enabled using make current, this node will override the location sounds are heard from. What sounds? This can be used to listen from a location different from the camera 3D. Yeah. Well, I want to try the positional audio. Doppler tracking. I can't believe there's not like a guide. Is there not a YouTube video? Like what? Like somebody help a girl out. Like what's going on here? This information isn't out there? Seems like this would be a very commonly desired thing, right? Audio listener 3D. I just don't understand. Like it's any sound just automatically gets routed to the listener? I don't really understand that. Because I don't even think this, not reverting the current camera's listener. Camera? The camera listens? What are you on about then? Whoops. Plop it somewhere and it'll be used for your audio stream player 3D sounds. If no audio stream listener exists in your scene, then your current camera 3D is used as an audio listener 3D. Is that true? I'm still a bit confused, if I'm being honest. So, like, I don't even need this, is what you're telling me. Okay, alright, we're just gonna worry about it, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we'll say dialogue player. I tried, but there's only so much I could do. Let's just call it player. And then we're gonna set it up on the dialogue here. We want to add a stream in there. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, we are the camera. Actually, I don't know. Because the cameras get like FOV stuff. Actually, it probably won't be fine. Now that I think about it. Look, the camera's all the way over here. Okay. Well, okay. Alright. Okay. Maybe we do a listener like around here or something. Nodes don't have a position, but we can still put things that have positions in nodes, right? If they'll just have their own positions. Right? Like, that's allowed. Yeah, you just can't move that. Fine with me. Yeah. Okay. So we'll get a listener. I think it's worth experimenting with. Place it about there. Doppler tracking. Right, so like if something's passing you by and it like the pitch changes, I don't think we need that. Okay. So we just set it and forget it. It just does its thing. Alright. Great. So let's update stuff. When the stat changes, we need to find the corresponding file. So we have to go through the dialogue path folder, which means we have to make sure we only put audio in there. Well, not necessarily. Do we on-ready paths? Variable dialogue path. This is be a constant. We don't need to on-ready a constant. Oh, player. Right, player's already something. You know what? We'll just keep it default. Of course, the player is the player. Dialogue path. I don't even remember. I haven't done this in a long time, referred to a path. So I'm going to look at a project where I did, and we're going to be inspired by it. Back in Harvest Earth, I did this to pull levels, which would be stored in a folder, and it would check that folder for levels and add them in. I just gotta remember which one. It was definitely terrain controller. Probably this one? Wait, maybe it's this one. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They both should have a path. Oh, I wasn't typing things back then? Oh, you know where you have it? In load data. We totally have a path there. File access? Store data. Oh, no. Don't think we want that. Okay, never mind. File path string. Okay, it's just a string. Thank you. I just wanted to know. Why can't you find my dialogue manager? Guess, okay, alright. Dialogue path string equals that. I do feel like I need to look through here. Foreseen path in get files. Direct access open target path. Whoa. Okay, we're opening this directory. So we do that every time the stats change. I feel like this is gonna be laggy. But we'll see. Especially with the 3D audio thing, right? Which may mean we shouldn't use 3D. We'll see. Dialogue directory. I think we don't need to do it all the time. We only have to do it like one time. And we could add all those files to an array. Now how do we fetch them again? Just instantiate it? Because it'll be a scene. And in this case, it'll be, okay. So we can put this early. We can say, load audio files. This is only dialogue. Load dialogue. No, not like this. I'm not sure what this is typed to. Let's see what it returns. What's up, Bad Sum? Directory access open returns a directory access. Okay. Oh yeah, like Baldi's Basics. That's your user icon too. Okay. Cannot find type open in directory access. Oh, this is wrong. Okay, so we load the dialog. We add it to a directory. Then we iterate through that directory. For audio path in directory get files. Create a array. Let me a big array. And I guess that'll be an array of strings. An array of MP3s. MP3. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I think so. I'm working on a game for a game jam. Game like jam, where we make games like other games. And I'm giving myself a short time frame today so I can get some work done. The jam's ending soon, so I'm kind of like hurrying up to do it. I'm working on a game that's like Tamagotchi. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. It looks like so far this. I have a ways to go. The game's not done yet. It's got some work to do. 10 days of work left. And it's a big game idea. So we'll see. Hey. Thank you. But for now, my goodness. It looks like this. You see? Cat sandboxing around in an environment, and you'll have to feed it, take care of it, clean up its poop. That's what it looks like. Alright. This is going to be empty. We want to append all of those in the dialog array. Pull that from the dialog path. Whoa. Wait, what? Wait, how does this work? I shouldn't have closed that. There's the target path, and then there's the scene path. Two different things. We want the dialog path. And then we want the audio path. This feels a little confusing. Let's say this is, let's call this dialog directory. We load from the dialog directory I don't really understand this, dialog directory slash audio path. Why do we have to do that? I don't remember why we have to do that. There was something else that we did too. Anyway, I don't really understand. Can we just like see what this puts out? Cool idea, bad. Yeah, 3 strikes, game over. That's yeah. All right. Let's see what this puts out here. You thinking about making games? Dialogue yourself? All right. Let's just see what this is looking like right now. I don't think I have anything broken lying around. We have lots of errors. Goaler found for resource audio /dialogue /badlonely.mp3.import. Okay. I mean, that sounds like kind of what we want. Yep, human checks. Okay, we're gonna say just something I can easily search for so I can find it, see if it outputs anything. Okay, great. So we do have a bunch of stuff in here. It's got a bunch of audio stream MP3s. Yeah, I mean, it's filled up. It is definitely filled up. We have object null, so I think there's some problems. It might be like a weird recursion thing going on here. I don't know. Are there other files in there? Is it like import files? I feel like we need to be more specific. Maybe this was like back in the days. Maybe nowadays there's like UID stuff, so this complicates it. But like, how do we check if it's definitely like a dialog file? So it is finding the files, but it's adding some ones that we don't want. Can you tell me what these audio paths are? Yeah, it sounds like you're describing a game, Bad. You know what games are. Let's call it an audio path. Oh, I don't even have this. I don't even know what that is. So those are just the MP3s. There, see, it's these imports. Those are the ones we don't want. Whoops. Hello. I'm here. I didn't mean to get so big. I meant to make a zoom happen. But now that I'm here, hello. Hit the like button if you're on YouTube. Okay. So, hopefully you can see it's these import files. We don't want those. So we need to make sure that they actually end at MP3. Those are the files we do want. What's stopping you from learning? And by the way, I'm just gonna put this message out for no particular reason. It's just a general message that I just remembered out of nowhere. Please do not talk about your age or allude to it if you're under the age of 18. It's a hard rule. You'll be banned if you break it. Okay, thank you. Looks like YouTube's dealing with some quality issues. Does it look fine? It seems fine. But YouTube is all like, it's bad quality. Looks great. I don't know what you're talking about, YouTube. YouTube, you're bugging. Okay, if audio path, so we'll also say that this is, I assume, a string. If audio path contains could say the word import. Let's do dot import. Well, if it doesn't contain dot import, we can also do it a different way. We could say returns the last length characters from the end of the string. So we could just make sure the last 4 characters are, so make sure those last 4 characters are .mp3. We should have PC. Yeah, that helps. That makes it a lot easier. So we want 3, 4? Why is it -4? If it's negative, it strips the first length characters from the string's beginning. Whatever. We'll just do the number 4. Okay. "47 minutes left." So let's do that. If audio path write 4 is exactly MP3, then load them. And then let's look at the array. Okay, let's see what that gets us. Nice. No more import files, all audio stream. We got it. And we don't have errors. Let's freaking go. Now, we have all the files loaded up in this dialog array. Next, here's the thing. So it's like they weren't really in there by name. Like, how do I even get them by name? Like, what if we just do array result? I guess we can look at audio stream player. Well, hopefully I'll have the game out in the next 9 days. We'll see. I've got a long way to go. I'm gonna do my best. Okay, audio stream player. Not that. 3D. No, it's not 3D. Oh, sorry. We want audio stream MP3. Data. Contains the audio data in bytes. Oh my. I don't know about that. Well, what does it inherit from? Resource? Just whatever. Resource name? Resource name. Okay, let's see what resource name is. So we'll say this first thing in here, in the dialog array, tell me its resource name. Yeah, I've played it. Not really my kind of game. Array result. Empty. Okay. That didn't work. didn't work at all. What if I don't type the extra stuff? Yeah, audio stream MP3. Right. Yes. Audio path string, and it's going to return they're stored in there as audio stream, so and it knows that it's an audio stream, right? It must. Like we're getting the right type from that. Bar beats. Let's see if it has that. Yeah. Just trying to fetch the name of it, basically. Doesn't have a name. All it has is resource name. But it didn't. We could do get. Okay, get name. How would I do that? Like audio stream mp3 dot get name? No. Resource get name. I mean, that's something. Dialog array 0. Too many arguments for get name. Expected 0. Oh. Oh, okay. So we put this on there. Okay. Let's see what that does. Nothing. It's just empty. I feel like because it's not like the resource name that we need. It's like the file path. Do you have a thing for that? Oh my god. Path. Okay. Let's check it out. Get path. Resource path? I think you can just type resource path. And that should be... It's gotta be. It's gotta be it. 40 minutes. Nice. Okay, now we've got what I need. Great. So knowing that that's what that is, we load the dialog. We put it into a array, dialog array. And we're gonna say on state change. Variable audio to play, dialog to play, which is going to be typed to an audio stream. No, yes, audio stream MP3. And we're going to make that equal to now it's going to be tough because I have to how am I going to exactly okay, I feel like I do I'm getting ahead. First we're going to say variable dialog path that's going to be a string. I'm even still getting ahead. We need to say variable file to find, file path, file name to find. It's gonna be a string. And that equals level plus stat. And we could even do MP3 for extra clarity. Okay. Now we say, in the dialog path, return from the dialog array. Find is going to give us an integer. I might need to iterate through the array. It almost makes you think I should do a dictionary instead of an array. You know, so I can just like have the two data points next to each other. Got anything else array for me to use? All any. What I would like it to take, what I want it to do is I want it to find an entry. I want to like, well, I need to iterate. I think that's the only way. We have to iterate through. There's no other way. So you at least need to do a loop. We'll have to say for path, not even, for file, autostream MP3 in dialog array, if file resource path contains file name to find and that returns a Boolean. That's okay. Yeah, that's what we want. If it does return on that file, then we know this is the one that we want. So we can just literally say dialog to play. I don't even think we need this. So come up here, set this empty for now. And then once it finds it, the dialog to play becomes the file. Okay. So we want to break it now. I feel like we don't need to keep looping once we find it, you know? So let's just see if that works. So then I wanted to print array gave, what does it matter? Gave dialog to play dot resource path. We have to actually run that function in order for that to happen. So let's adjust a value here. In this case, hunger. I don't see it changing. Well, now I'm also wondering, okay, did we mess something up with the tracking? Oops. Oh dear. Did I break this at some point? Uh-oh. I mean, we did wedge all these new things in here. Oh dear. Okay. Is this happening? Print, it's happening. Yes, it's definitely happening. Okay. Good. And this is happening too? That's if it gets a little lower? 30 minutes, dang. There's not a lot of time. So when it gets below 80, should be happening. Or I don't remember, we changed the number. Oh, it's not happening. If the track stat is greater than or equal to worse and less than or equal to bad, it should print this. Well, because this one's still true. If you use elif, right? But that's on each stat. Like, the stat changes. Like, I guess we could try just, like, not making it an elif for a second. And what's the value? 86? Dang. Okay, I've broken something. Unfortunately. Does it still check? But I know you're happy. Okay, chill. But I mean, if it's below 86, and then we add this in and save it, it's happening now? But that's because that's any stat. That's any stat. So yeah, it's happening now because any stat is checking it. What have I done? What has happened? What has occurred? How do I fix it? Well, we could check if this is running. Well, we did. We did check if this is running. And it's definitely not. Oh, it is changing. Oh my god. Okay, hunger updated from bad to dire. Okay, let's try loneliness. I wasn't looking right. Lonely is now bad. Okay. I'm not seeing the worst though. Is it just me or is it skipping worse? Did I not wedge that in correctly? Did I forget about something important? That definitely like threw things off. Like it messed me up a bit. Having to add in a new level after building the system around it not existing. So it seems like there's some issue around that. Oh, this is also here. Let's put this back to elif just to make sure that's fine too. So I just want to see it go to bad. Okay, yep, it's good. But it's skipping worse. But is it good? Because it's skipping worse. Why is it skipping worse? If tracked is greater than or equal to worse and less than or equal to bad. The worst value, oh, can you tell me? Please? Wait, worse is... Okay, it's 71. bad as 86. If it's greater than 71 and less than 86. Sounds good to me. So what's the problem? I'm a little confused. Just a little bit. Look, I didn't update the enums. I knew there was something. See, this is why I prefer single sources of truth. But we gotta be okay with that. Okay. That's fixed. But we're gonna double check. Make sure we see that go down. I'm still missing something, I think. Because it's not going to worse. It's skipping worse. It's not doing the worst dire transition at all. It's only doing... Oh my god. Oy. I'm a little confused. Why is this a problem right now? Damn. I don't understand what the issue is. Can you tell me if it's working here? Forgot to leave a more clear finder in here. Filter. Nothing. What happened? I'm so confused. Did I spell something wrong? Oh man, what a derail. What a momentum killer. Okay, alright. Eye on the prize. Completely confused. Okay, yes, that one works. For dire, although it's not. Okay, so that we get, yeah, we get dire. Do you get bad? Stat at that. Oy. Okay, dire, yes, lots of printing. We see that. Let's comment that one out. No worse. But we get bad. It just skips worse. Why? It's not even doing anything else either. I don't think. Unless it is in there, it's just lost. Because we can't see it. No, it's not. It's only finding bad and dire. What have I done with this logic? Why is this logic so wrong? When it especially worked earlier. What did I change? What happened? We added worse. We added prints. That's it. Everything else is the same. So why is this happening? Track stats is always running. For stat string in manage stats. In manage stats. No. Oh, I thought I figured it out. I didn't. Ignore my gasp. Okay, in manage stats. It's gonna set this value. So is it doing that? Tell me what those are. And let's just be really specific. If stat is set to hunger, then print tracked. Damn, what a derail. It happens. It happens. That's game dev. Okay, hunger is 33, 34, 35, 36. So it's definitely tracking it. It sees the numbers just fine. Is it this? Did I put these? Did I put this logic in wrong? If it's greater than or equal to 86, it's dire. If it's greater than or equal to... I did it wrong. Okay, now I think I do see it. Bad, worse. I mixed them up. Oh my goodness. It has to be greater than the one that's smaller. Worse. So this one would be greater than mid, lower than bad. Oy, oy, oy. This is why I really want to have this be like a nice modular dynamic discovering function. But I feel like that would still take more time than this debug, so it's worth it. Fine, mid, greater than good, but less than fine. And then this one is if it's less than or equal to good. Okay, now everything should be good. So we're gonna go back to checking stat is updated to. Make sure that's actually happening at the right times. Okay, I expected to see something, but I didn't. Well, you spelled this wrong. Stat. Yes, okay, it worked. I was just tracking the wrong thing. Great. So let's do lonely. Loneliness is... Oh, wait. Lonely's worse. Okay. I thought it would have been sooner. Bad. Is it? Why is it taking so long? We don't have the value here, though. Unfortunately. And we could pass it in just for the sake of debug. Could be nice. Just to make sure. Okay. Sorry, I know that was cut off. Oops. Oh yeah. I gotta do that for every single one. Ugh. I like my repetitive logic, or my logic that doesn't need repetition. But I wouldn't have even gotten to this point of debugging. Well, I wouldn't have had to debug it. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. 62. It's at worst. Is that correct? It seems a bit low. If it's... You know, that's right. If it's greater than 57 and less than 71... It's kind of the other way around, though. Isn't it? It's kind of wrong. So now it's... No, if it's 86, that's dire. That makes sense. Right? It's greater than 71. Now, this doesn't have a less than. This is just saying if it's greater than 71, it's dire. So as soon as I get below 71, it should be worse. Okay, alright, just checking, just making sure. Okay, we got bad, mid, fine, good. Now, here's the other thing to think about. You may have noticed here that it kind of like vacillated back and forth, which is going to be kind of annoying if the dialogue plays multiple times. So what I would want is it would chunk a lot more away. Hey, what's up, Robena? Welcome. So it shouldn't be such a bad thing. If I could just get this dialogue to play when I drop it, I'll consider this a success today. I mean, it's already a success, but that'll be like a nice button. So if I want to check that, let's update on the debug when we click on it. I'll have it take more away than just one, which I think we can do. Decrease that, and then is it like default 1? Yes. So let's make it... I guess that's the worst thing about not having it be linear. Before I could just do like 20 each time. But now that we have 6, it's not necessarily quite going to be 20, which really is annoying. Which makes it almost like, I should just decrease it like the difference. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, I'm so mad there's 6. I mean, you could just change the scale. It doesn't have to be 1 to 100. You know, you can make it 0 to 120. That would be way simpler. There's no reason to do 0 to 100. Why do that? You don't need to. It doesn't have to be that way. Right? I mean, it seems... I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. That's definitely potentially something to have to deal with. So, okay, max stat. We have like these defaults up pretty high, but not all the way. If we make it 120, I guess I'm doing it. That was a scary warning. Don't say things like that. And then we're gonna go to the tracking. I'm thinking outside the litter box. Exactly. Right, so that would divide by 20. So we go back to, so this time it'd be 100, 80, 60, 40, 20, wait. Do we have to go higher than that? Good should be 20. Meaning fine should be 40. Mid should be 60. Bad 80. Worse 100. Do we do less than? Is that what we do? It all gets very confusing, you know. If it's greater than or equal to dire. I guess we gotta go higher than that. We gotta do 140? I don't know why, but I believe it. I believe that it's the truth. Okay, so we're actually doing that instead. Which means, sorry for the zoom, I'm going to need to change the progress bar on my debug. Would be nice. Type progress. Let's grab all of these, and we just say their max value is 120. I hadn't even thought of that. We could make the step be 20. Then I don't even have to pass 20 in there. Nah, don't do that. So, actually you could. Nah, let's not do that. That's not gonna help. Because that's something else. Alright, good, great. I don't know if there's anywhere else that information needs to change, but we're gonna say not. So, back to the debug. Now we have a nice even number, thank goodness. Which honestly should probably be somewhere as like a constant, right? So we'll say constant. Now we don't want it to decrease by 25. We do for the test, but generally we'd want it to increase by 20. And the decrease would happen gradually. But for now, we'll say so technically this would be need fulfilled, fulfilled, fulfill increment, fulfill increment, float, and this is going to be 20. I'm gonna break the rule and I'm gonna make that, no, do it, just do it. I was gonna say I was gonna just get it from the debug. No, I don't like it. Get, fulfill, increment. If you're gonna do it right. Okay, go back to debug. And this time we're gonna decrease them by the fulfill increment. Oh, we're getting it. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be tough to get everything I want in 8 minutes. You know I'll go over a little bit if I have to, but I'm gonna try not to. Oh, we need to do .ref, get, fulfill increment. Okay, great. So now it should decrease by a lot more. Let's try to make that a little shorter. Okay, so now you see big chunks happening. So I can click on it and test it dropping quickly. It would be nice if I could test increasing it quickly too. And that wouldn't be that hard. It wouldn't. Because what I could do is search for where we input it. Which is probably right on here. No. Oh, no, because it's looking for pressed. So, I'd have to make a different button. Okay, it's not gonna work. I guess I could have like a toggle. Let's do it. Make a debug button. That's a toggle. Do it. I know, I'm pushing the time. I'll have to extend it just a squish. Not a lot. Just a squish. Where is it? Here. We have plenty of buttons. This is gonna be invert debug invert stat plus. And that can just be a simple button that we already have set up. Right? We've already got this right there. And so all we have to do is make a little variable. It's the we variable. You can make it down there. Who cares? It's debug. You do whatever you want. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Here, put it here. Variable. Invert increment boolean normally it's false. Really it's invert decrement if we think about it. And then what pressing that button will do is just switch the bool to its reverse. Okay. Then, right at this part, we would just add in a little something. If invert decrement, do something, otherwise do something else. It's a bit of effort. So we'd instead just make it increase, pretty much, for each one. It's a little painstaking just for a test, but it is like a very important test. And I'm going to be using this a lot to test like all the sound files for like the rest of at least the jam and maybe beyond. I know this is all hunger right now. So I think this is kind of worth it. Okay, so we just replaced this with thirst. That with lonely. Bored. And poop. Okay, let's see if that worked. I hope that worked. I don't want to debug the debug right now. Please, please don't make me debug the debug. I guess I'll go, I guess there. I'm running out of place to go here. Okay, output. Let's try it normally. So it decreases. If I invert the stat, now it increases. Nice. So we can check both directions. All right, very good. Hit a commit, do it now. Dialog, audio, partial setup, debug for ink deck of stats. Okay. Now, back to the audio stuff. So go to the dialogue. 2 minutes. Why does the dialogue one not appear? I don't understand. Like, why are you glitching on me right now? I don't know. It can't find the manager for some reason. The dialogue manager. I don't know why. It scares me a little bit. Okay, so we were printing array result before, right? No. Wrong. We were printing on stat change array gave. So I didn't already see it print, which is something to think about. Would have liked to see that printing. Okay. So it's not even receiving the signal on stat state change. I don't know nothing about that. This is it. Oh, I didn't emit it. That's why. You gotta emit. If you want this, you gotta emit. You have to emit the signal. You really do. Okie dokie. That is an oops on my part. I oopsed that one just a little bit. Yeah, I might have oopsed that. So we're gonna say stat state change, emit, stat, and level. Well, is that the right way? Actually, it's the other way around. Level and stat. Okay. Now let's check it. Good, good, good. Invalid property, resource path on a base object of nil. What? Dialogue to play. Okay, so it didn't find anything. Audio stream MP3. It's got good. Oh, it's not an underscore. There's no underscore. Oh no, the time is up. Oh no. Okay, I give myself 10-minute extension. 10-minute extension. 10-minute extension. That's it. That's not that much. So what I need to do is do the underscore thing correctly. I did that to make it easier, and I still oopsed it. We want stat variable name, not stat. Okay, now let's check it. Okay. Well, it looks correct now. goodhunger.mp3, but it hasn't assigned it to an audio stream. Is it because I'm using break? Do I not know what break is? Did I use break wrong? No. So is it finding anything? it found file. I'm not gonna print anything. Here, comments out. It finds it. dire_lonely.mp3. It's definitely finding the file. Am I not loading it correctly? Can I not just like assign it like that? Do I have to do something else? Well, I mean, if you think about it, it's just a file name. Although I would have thought that the array contained... No, it's not. It's something. So why does it return null? It finds the path. Totally fine. But it's not converting that path. But it not only finds the path. So if we even look at this, here, let's look at the remote. It's also not giving us an error. Is it like the way I'm printing it? Is that the problem? Like maybe I can't print it the way I'm trying to print it. Yeah, because it's not a resource. No, it is a resource. Okay. Managers, dialogue array, audio stream MP3s. I mean, that's what they are. That's just what they are. They are what they are. I guess we could make sure that this one is the right one. Oh, and right at the last minute, Kitty Cat comes through. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Kitty Cat. The real Kitty Cat. I guess I just want to make sure that actual one is in there. But then I gotta like look for it. Dire Lonely. Dire Lonely.mp3. Yeah, so it's in there. And it's called that. So that's all correct. All of that is right. The problem is, it's not getting assigned to dialogue to play. And what if I even print it as file? It sees it, no problem. Once we get outside of the loop, we said dialogue to play equals file. Let's put a breakpoint in there. Null. Well, it hasn't said it yet. It's after this line. File is definitely an audio stream MP3. We can see that it is. Go to the next one. Okay, it's not null. Okay, then why is it null? If it's not null, why is it null? Maybe, see, it stops right there. I don't understand. Ah, dang it. Okay, but... Okay, this is the right one. It signs the object. Dialog to play. We see very clearly it's an audio stream player. Its path is dire lonely. Go to the next one. It skips it. Do you... Okay, Lise. Here's what I think. I mean, I don't fully understand why this is happening, but I think what I'm gonna do about it is... Well, what if it was a... Okay, what if it wasn't there? What if we put this, like, up here? Right? And then we assigned it like that. Would you still give me the error? It would. I can't load it in if it's not there. If I can't find it. I'm very confused. Alright, I'm gonna ask the chatbot. I gotta ask somebody. Obviously, if y'all see the issue, feel free to beat the chatbot to it. But... what am I missing here? Why does this line say dialogue to play is null? I'm gonna put this back here. When this line is verifiable as being set correctly in the stack trace. What do you see that I don't see? I declare audio stream player inside on-state stat change. Variable declare that is initialized to null by default. Inside the for loop, you assign it only if condition. If no matches, it remains null. At the end, you call that. If it's still null, you get the error you're seeing. Oh, am I putting this in the wrong place? Is that my problem? Is that not the place to check it? So I should be checking it. Here, let's look in remote. If I come to remote and look at manage dialogue. Oh, but I didn't put it there. Okay, let's move it back. Let's move it back, move it back. 6 seconds, come on! Come on! 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes. I'm an ADHD person, okay? I need extensions. It's good for, you should do it as a good practice to let ADHD people have extensions. It's the right thing to do. Okay, so if I set this up here, will it not be null? It is null. Guard against it where no match is found. Oh. It's getting like overwritten. If... How would I guard against it? I'm asking myself that. We want to make sure dialogue to play. Oh, I also put it in 2 places on accident. Okay, that was a mistake. So I should probably check it after that. Oh, no, it's good. I didn't need a guard. Stupid chatbot. Okay, we got it. Oh yeah, I just had it defined in 2 places. Dialogue is there. Alright, good, good. Now what? I might not even need that 10 minutes. Now, we gotta load that into an audio stream player, which we have no idea if that's gonna work. So to do that, I don't know. I have no idea. On state change, so it assigns it, and then we could just say play warning, play dialogue warning, or something. Yeah, because I don't really see the need in putting it up here, honestly. I don't have to. Okay, real quick though, I am also curious, can I do the break? Was I right? Hey Felix, thanks for the raid. Welcome. What are you getting up to? I'm almost at the end of my 4 hours, which I've challenged myself. Normally I'm here for 8 to 12 hours. But I've challenged myself to do a 4-hour stream. I'm going over that. But that's okay. Okay, so wait, did I put break in there? Cool Tamagotchi game. Thanks, Felix. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for bringing your people here. Means a lot. Felix. So, Felix is so, But yeah, what were you getting up to? Let's see. I need it to just tell me if I put in break, am I correct? For the raiders, I come through here. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Game dev specifically. This is for a game jam, the Game Like Jam, which is ending soon. And I am trying to hurry up and get this done. And specifically, I'm trying to get audio to play when this cat's needs are a bit low. Okay, I don't think I do know what break is, and I think I actually used it wrong. Oh yeah, doing a game jam too? Nice. Let's go. What jam? What you making? Okay, so break is wrong. Don't do break. I just wanted to make sure it wouldn't like play it too many times. That's all. Okay, just wanted to make sure it wouldn't play it too many times. I still don't know that it won't. And we're probably gonna get audio files playing on. It's gonna be messy. There's gonna be problems, right? I'm gonna need to do things. But if I can just hear audio play when those moments happen, and it's the right audio for the decrease in mood, I'm gonna be happy. Okay, so let's not worry about the semantics. We gotta stick to our thing. But don't worry, raiders, we'll take this somewhere. We'll snowball the raid. Play dialogue warning. Play dialogue warning. File, which is going to be an audio stream MP3. Now we're gonna put it into, we're gonna load it into this 20-second jam. Nice, a pet duck carrying game. Wow, you're also kind of making a Tamagotchi game. Okay, that's crazy. That jam seems really cool. It's like a game, you make a game that you can like play in 20 seconds. That sounds awesome. Love that. A pet duck? Okay, I need to obviously, okay, I gotta pause the timer to at least go give you a little follow-y here. Okay. You're out here making duck games? Like, say no more, fam. I'm a follower. I'm a fan now. What you using there? What you got there? Is that Unity? No, that's well, maybe. Definitely looks like some C#. Okay, this is one messed up duck carrying game. What kind of duck carrying game are you making? I'm just kidding. Naysayers? What the hell are you talking about? Rusty Guitar, welcome. That's gotta be Unity. Nice, awesome. Well, you have a follower in me. Play dialogue warning, audio stream. So we have to set it to that. Audio stream. Well, we need to reference the, yes, this. Can we just say stream equals file? Just say that. One thing I do need to make sure is that the audio is connected. I think I set it up. Set audio device. Okay, that should be the stream audio. Do we have to like tell it to play or something? I can tell you to play. I don't know. It's also going to be 3D, so we'll have to think about that. Stop watching a streamer about future fear to watch something better, so you lurk for a bit. Yeah, lurk for a bit. I'm ramping up soon because I'm doing. Normally I do 8 to 12 hour streams, but I tried to think different today. Right, I was gonna do a 4-hour stream, just 4 hours. So I could just like really push myself to focus on a very certain thing and get it done. I might stream again this weekend though. Normally I do Tuesdays and Fridays. But thank you for lurking. Appreciate you, Rusty Guitar. No negativity here. Hell no. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't allow it. So let's do code for your own benefit. Nice. That's the way to do it. For your own benefit. I'm starting to worry that I should have done a regular auto stream player just for like testing purposes. Cause like, what if we can't hear it cause it's far away or something? Autoplay. Okay, playing. Not really sure. It's a Boolean. Autoplay returns a Boolean. If true, audio plays when it is added to the scene tree. Right, but how do I make it play? Set playing. If true, the audio is playing or is queued to be played. See play. Oh. Play. Great. Got it. Alright, I don't know if it's gonna work. And even if it does work, I don't know if I'm gonna know if it's working or not. I forgot to start the timer. Autoplay is a mode, yes. Now, I know you're new here. We do have rules against backseating. Not that you were. You were just asking a question. So I'm not accusing you of anything. You don't have to say you're sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just putting it out there. Okay, so I don't know. I feel like I need to stop the music, which is going to get real quiet. Autoplay is a mode. Autoplay is a thing that you can click on. So then as soon as it enters the scene tree, it will play automatically. But that's not what I want. I want it to play it at a specific moment and only then. But it does have autoplay. Okay. Make sure the volume is up. Hopefully Godot isn't being weird. I kind of want to just run a test and just like play it just to like see if anything is playing, you know? So maybe in like the ready function, just for the sake of testing. What if we just say, we run play dialog warning. We have to pass in a file. Just drop it. Just drop it in. Put this one in here. Should be an audio stream, but is string. We have to load it. Load that. Just a little test. I don't want to go overboard here. Expected to close. You got it. Okay. So just see if this plays. I have no idea if I played. Let's see if it's in the stream player. It is. It is in there. Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing it for a couple years, just GDScript, and I'm learning JavaScript too. So it did load it, and it says it's playing, but I didn't hear it. Crank up the volume, maybe? Yeah, there could be any number of settings that I need to do that aren't set. Now, interestingly, we don't... Oh, we have errors. What's going on down here? Save file issues? Oh, geez, what'd I do? Probably have a phantom Godot running in the background somewhere. Definitely. I'm not gonna worry about it. It doesn't make me happy, but... I don't know why it's doing that. It's not a problem. So now it's not setting it, though. Before, it was getting set. Oh, we're in local. Hold on. Okay, it's there. It did set it. Yeah, it's always an issue. I know. 1 second. No! Okay, literally, I quit in 5 minutes. I swear. And we do a raid. We do all that. Find someone on YouTube who's around, too. You know, guy, I've already extended it. We're 20 minutes in. I've got most of the parts together. I just need to hear the audio. I've certainly never set up an audio stream player 3D. So I don't know if that's part of the issue. The listener... Yeah, of course, Rusty. I'll do my best. I'm open to suggestions. Does looping just work? Remember it used to, like, not just work. Bus master. How could I test that it's playing? Because, like, what if I have some other audio problem? You know? What if it's not... What if it's just something else? You know? Like my audio's not coming through over here. It's such a moment of truth. Such a tense moment.
Remember how you used to love me?
I heard that. Did you hear that? I heard that. Wait. I heard it. It talked. The cat talked. Why? What? Okay, lonely. You can see the file changing here, but I don't necessarily hear it playing. It's definitely updating it. See, the file changes. What happened? What did it? I started to open the audio settings, but I think they're glitched. Whoa. Things on my computer are crashing over here. What the hell? What is going on? Okay. Settings was glitchy. Not the kind of thing you want to be glitchy. Yeah, audio stuff. It'd be like that, you know? Okay, we're just gonna jiggle it a little. It played one time. You heard it, I heard it, we all heard it. I wonder if we have to like set it to like false or something. Like we can't just like leave it playing all the time. I just don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know what happened. This is not the right place. Look, I feel very happy that we got that much. Like, to me, that's a big victory. You know? That we can set it, we can fetch it. Yes, it's sleeping. And apparently, it even plays sometimes. Like, this is excellent. It would just be nice if it always played. This is not where I want to be. Thank you very much. I want to be here. I feel like if I stop it right away, that's not good.
Remember how you used to love me?
It play. Why? Why did it play that one? It's definitely interesting. Was that the same one I played last time? If it's the same one, I mean, that's interesting. But the files are loading. I was going to say, like, you know, I don't know, maybe it has something to do with the fact that... Okay, maybe it has something to do with the fact that the file isn't loading correctly, but it's right there. No, timer. Okay, okay. It's just like that frog from Looney Tunes who sang just enough to give you a taste, then goes quiet. I suppose. I'm gonna have to check your word for it. I don't remember him. I remember him giving you a taste. WB. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's definitely loading the file. If I start dropping this down.
Remember how you used to love me?
It worked. Okay, so that one audio file is working. I clicked it, it dropped, the dialogue played. That's not bad. Now, I don't know why it isn't going to Dire. It should, so I think there might be some logic issues with when it, okay, so it went to Dire, but I didn't hear anything that time. I don't know why. If I click it again, we'll probably hear that same one.
Remember how you used to love me?
Nice. If I click it down more, it doesn't play anything. It's only playing that one file. It makes me think we can't put multiple files, you know, in an audio stream player. That's what I think. I think we can't do multiple. I feel like that's the issue. It's just a guess. And switching these out is like no bueno. Or unless there's something else. It seems like it's stuck on that one. Like that's the one it wants to play. Probably because that's the one that's loaded in, and then it's decided it's forever linked with. If I were gonna take a guess as to what's happening. You know, I don't know if there's some way to, like, refresh it, but at the same time, I'm not sure. I feel like they would implement something like that. The way in your mind. There you go. I'll use my mind. Easy. No problem. Audio stream the camera positions can be changed. Audio stream player plays sound non-positionally. Hiding an audio stream does not disable not to set volume to low. I'm guessing we can't swap them out. That's gotta be what it is. It's just what it has to be. Has to be play, seek, stop. I mean, we have to like stop it. But it's also like, you know, when do we... I don't want to stop it right away. We'd have to wait until it's done. So we'd have to check. We have to get like a signal when it's finished, right? So if this ends... I know I'm so over time at this point. Ready. Audio stream player. Finished. Connect. On audio. Finished. So the blue playing checkmark switch on. Is there a concept of unloading? Yeah, exactly, right? Understand. Yeah, you do right. We learn and then we apply our learning. Very true. Okay, and then I'm gonna say func on audio player. Oh, we gotta, what's it called? What's it called now? On audio finished. That's what we're calling it. On audio finished, returning nothing, and we'll say audio stream player stop. Like, why should I have to do that? I don't know. Maybe it matters. It would be nice to just check audio file stopped, or audio player stopped, just to make sure that's actually working. Okay, come over here. Start dropping the stats down. Oh, wait. Well, we can only do the one, so let's invert it. Not hearing anything.
Remember how you used to love me?
Okay, and it prints that it stopped, but see, you didn't even do it anyway. So it makes me think we can't be loading in different stuff. That's my guess. So I'm gonna do a separate audio stream file as our final test here. We're gonna do 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I tried to avoid it. I did. But I don't think we're gonna get to avoid it. So we can just call these the same things. Dire, lonely, worse, lonely. No backseating, please. No backseating. Bad, lonely. Mid, lonely. Fine, lonely. And good, lonely. Okay. Then instead, and I'm gonna like change that like file structure and stuff, but for now, just to confirm that things work, maybe they will, I don't know. I hope so. Let's put them all, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Right, it never finds it in here for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't. Okay, dialogue. And so instead of doing this, let's get a different function that's the same function, but different. Is there a scenario where they're running at the same time? I have no idea, Dash. And we're going to say, instead of passing in the file, so you have to also comment this out, do this a little different. So we're not even looking through the files. We wouldn't even want this at all. This would be a totally different way to approach it. We'll say stream to play this time. So this time, what I'd want to do is say for node in get children if node is audio stream player 3D and name is set to name to find. We obviously have file name to find. We can make that a little different. Get rid of the MP3. If it's set to that, then play dialog warning. Okay, and now we will pass that in as stream to play. It's not a file this time, it's the stream, and it's going to be the audio stream player. RC player 3D stream equals stream. Well, we don't have to do that. This time we would just say stream play. Alright. What's wrong with this one? Invalid argument. It should be audio stream player, but is resource. Wait, what? Oh yeah, don't do this. And then what's wrong with this one? Truly is being used before being assigned a value. Oh yeah, good catch. Thanks, Godot. String to play equals node. Okay. Let's try it. Ooh, finished on a bit. Oh yeah, I got rid of it. Yeah, you can stop that. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't hear anything. Node not found. Implicit ready. Oh, yeah, because we did this differently now. Yeah, you don't actually need that. Can you tell me if you're playing? Print is playing. Okay, let's see if anything's happening. Oh no, y'all. It's the tough one. Is playing. Okay, I'm not even seeing that function running. Actually, which is actually makes me happy. For node and get children, if node is audio stream player 3D, which it will be. Hey, good night, Rusty. Appreciate you for coming through, hanging out a little bit. Hope I see you around. Enjoy. It's definitely named the right thing. Thanks for the follow, Rusty. What is the problem? We're so close. We're right there. What is it? We could check to see if this is even happening. What is playing will be streamed to play. Hey, Moral. This is Godot. If you're on YouTube, yes, there's a link in the description to download Godot, if you would like to check it out. Okay, so it's not even matching. Love that. I do, because it means that for now we're okay. So let's make sure that this is iterating, which I'm sure it is. Let's see. Is it iterating? It is. It just exploded with a bunch of prints. See that number behind me? Just exploding. So it's definitely iterating. What's up, Azazi? However, it is not finding. If node is that, and it's set to name to find, what do we make name to find? Level plus stat. Tell me more about that. It should be correct. Can you tell me, what if we don't say, oh, look, I did name instead of node name. Look at that. We have to say the node name is set to this. Okay. All right. Let's check this out. I got a good feeling. Okay, it's printing too much. We got it. You work. I get it. Now let me hear it. Okay, it's printing quite a lot. It says it's playing something, which is interesting. It's also interesting that it's playing it so many times. Like, play it once. Once is enough. Then this can also point to what the problem was. Why we weren't hearing it before. Because if it's like constantly running this function, that's no bueno. Okay, that could be something. That could definitely be something. Let's do a variable for now. Is playing. So it was like continually restarting it over and over and over again, you know? Is playing Boolean, and we're gonna say that is false by default, and we say when play dialog warning first happens, is playing becomes false or true. And then we actually want to bring on audio finished back. And we're going to say stream, which is going to be the audio player stream 3D situation. Stream stop. We don't even need stream stop. Honestly, you don't even need that. You don't have to check this at all. You don't have to do that. Just say is playing false for now. We can optimize it later. Is playing becomes false. Okay, so the audio player will stop. I'm just gonna type is playing so I can find it in my filter down here. Okay. Good. Now we have to connect it. Right? So as soon as it plays it, and that becomes true, and we need to also say if not is playing, that's the only time that will allow it to play. If not is playing, then play. And play becomes true, and all that good stuff. Okay, then when it's finished, we turn it to false. Now what I also need to do is connect that signal. So we say stream dot finished connect on audio finished. And we can say if stream finished is not yet connected. If stream finished is not connected, connect it. What does it want? A callable? Oh, yeah. On audio finished. Okay. Let's see what this gets us. Okay, it says it's playing that. I don't hear it. Let's see if we hear the one we've been hearing all this time. Okay, I feel like the Boolean's not working right. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Dang, y'all. I don't know. It says is playing mid-lonely, and it seems like it never stopped. Do I have all the settings right on these? In remote. Oh, there's nothing in there. You guys, I didn't put anything in there. We have to load them up. Because this is different. Before, we weren't loading them up. Before, we were dynamically putting them in there. But now I need to actually drop files into them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is going to work. It's totally going to work. This is totally going to work. Okay, lonely. Drop it in. I'm definitely going to try to get the audio to work dynamically without having to add all of these. But if I could just make sure that the system works up until that, I'm going to be happy. Okay, so they all have something in them. Let me hear something.
I don't think I love you anymore.
Let's go.
I don't think I love you anymore. I don't think I love you anymore. I don't think
obviously we wouldn't want it to repeat
anymore.
that many times. We want it to only play once per, like, section. So it would play it once, and then it wouldn't play that alert again until it changes, right? So that would be optimal. This was definitely the one. But now there's something else to deal with. Yeah. You knew. You called it. You did call it. So if I want to think about that, it would be like if we could just say if it's a different one, it can never be the same one twice in a row. Could be a way around it. So we could store variable last played stream, which will be an audio stream player 3D. And then whenever we play it, we'll assign that to the last one played. If we're not playing and last played stream, you called it. Last played stream, and it's not set to the current stream, then play it. Hopefully it'll only do it once.
I don't think I love you anymore.
Nice. One time. Okay, let's try to decrease it.
Remember how you used to love me?
Let's go.
I'm beginning to think that you don't even like me.
Yes.
Human, pet me now. Human, I need your touch. I demand cuddles at once.
Yay, it works. Okay, the system generally works. It can check to see when we have loneliness and all kinds of good stuff like that.
Human, I need your touch.
Yes, we're gonna get it for you. By the way, this is the music I'm thinking of putting in the game. I actually already have it queued up on stream. This voice actor. I'm gonna make sure I put this voice act. Oh, this is the wrong music. It's not this music. This music is kind of scary, actually. Okay, not this one. This one. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna make sure you guys know about the voice actor.
Pet me now.
Oh, look at that, he's talking to us. This is awesome. This is so good. Okay, there's the voice actor in chat. Look at that poll. 35 people came through the stream today in a 4-hour stream, 5-hour stream, and voted yes. 74% said they would watch a 24-hour past stream channel. Y'all, I'm gonna do that.
To think that you don't even like me.
There's a 100% chance this happens. Let's go. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I'm so proud that this came together. I'll be back at the earliest, or at the latest. I'll be back at the latest on Tuesday. By the way, hit a thumbs up. Hit the like button if you're on YouTube. Don't leave yet. Here, I'll try to find somewhere. Wait, don't leave. Hold on. Check it out. Hit the thumbs up before you go. But also,
remember how you used to love me?
I love it. It's so good. Yo, this game's gonna be peak. Okay, so I want to say who is streaming, who is live. Okay, there's not much on YouTube, y'all, but Godot Lineaja, who makes the game Stardius, he's on a treadmill right now, and he's working on game dev. If you want to keep the game dev vibes going, and you're on YouTube, go hang out with Godot. Y'all, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the 24 hour. Like, this is gonna happen now. There's plenty of footage. So I'm gonna put that in chat. If you want to go, keep the vibe going. So go over there. Good night, YouTube. I'm very happy. So I'll be back at the latest on Tuesday, publicly. Monday, there's always the member stream for subscribers and YouTube members. I might do another stream this weekend. We'll see. That is not guaranteed, but it's a maybe. All right. Appreciate you all. Thanks to all the people who support. Good night.
I don't
YouTube,
think I love
Twitch, don't leave
anymore.
We're gonna raid. It doesn't think we love anymore. I love it. It's so good. Oh man, this is gonna be the best game I've ever made. I think it's gonna be the best game I ever made. All right, YouTube. Good night.